What up, what up? Synthwave playlist is pretty dope. I found it from, I think it was OK Dizzle. I don't know if it was this specific playlist, but he was playing an NCS synthwave playlist, and I was like, oh, that sounds decent. So we're gonna let this ride today. It starts off a little kind of down tempo, but picks up later in the playlist. So hopefully gets a little more upbeat in the second year. I don't feel like skipping around the playlist. What's Anarchy, Rumel, not Opera Wezen, you were first. Jack DG, what's up? How are we all doing today? My alt, my 5th fully region completed alt, or will be fully completed, is done with Johto. I just need Unova next, and I'll probably put a pause on it for a little bit just because I have some other stuff I want to do with it. Let's kill the start stream, get team out, and head back to Unova. I came and did Ho on this alt, so now I'm doing Ho on 5 alts. 5th alt with all regions, yeah. I'm not as crazy as Xanarchy, who is evidently in the chat as well. Ask him about his alts. He's got quite a few. We have to get through Victory Road, which is one of my least favorite places just because of the unintuitive pathing involved. Let's see if I can get there in decent time. Through there in decent time. Who am I forgetting? Heracross. Let's throw him in the party with an XP share because he's so far behind. We'll leave Scyther off. Yo, Untoads, what's going on? Need to get back on the alt grind. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you can kind of leave in the background. I try to keep one alt always set up to be like ready to go so that I can pick it up. It's an easy thing. Where's my XP share? Is it on him already? Classic. $30 Kanto, 20 Nova, 12 Johto. Yeah, so I have 2 more only Unova, 3 more only Unova on top of these, so can't be asked to know. Yeah, we're hoeing. Yeah, both are kind of mid. I don't want a shiny right there. And I fucking nail the other spinner trainer. 5 for berry farming, hell yeah. Yeah, I have, this is my 6th berry farming alt. I'm doing my first 2 accounts. I feel like alt runs are an important break for me from the rest of the game. Yeah, same. They're the easiest. They're my favorite. Oh yeah, Dragonite. See you later. They're my favorite just pick up play for a little bit. I can do it on my phone very casually. It has a lot of long-term value. Not a lot of immediate short-term monetary gain, but really good long-term value to have alts done. So it's like very happy to, like, if I'm sitting on the bus or just chilling watching TV. I don't like shiny hunting all that much. I like doing stuff that's productive more often than not, or stuff that I feel like is productive for fun. Probably don't need a Moxie Pokemon right here. Should just be sniping everything with Cloyster, but we led with the Dragonite, unfortunately. What just happened? Oh my god. Nobody saw that. Can't click EQ on Levitate. It's so funny that I forget that sometimes, and other times like I don't even want to click EQ on Excadrill. Rival fight here. Almost forgot about this one. Good afternoon, Slifer. EQ into Levitate. You didn't see anything, Xanarchy. I have to like consciously remember that I can click it with Mold Breaker, and then other times when I don't have it, I'm mostly just not paying attention here, but yeah, you see. Black Glasses Crunch. I love Black Glasses on Grook just for the anything that's resistant or Levitate for EQ. That's my favorite little story mode thing. Hopefully it doesn't die this whatever Stone Edge or... But it really doesn't... Click return, okay. Interesting. Save the EQ PP. So used to running E4 that I do with Exia now and now do it everywhere. Yeah, that's gonna be my next problem. I mostly enjoy shunting on stream. Yeah, and you haven't been able to stream. Done like 3 alts, nice. Yeah, streaming, I mean, and something like alt hunting, or alt hunting. I haven't really woken up yet. Streaming and shiny hunting, I really see going hand in hand just because it's super easy to do while interacting with the chat. And like you can just talk about other things like trying to pay attention and not EQ into Levitate is pretty tough. But I'm getting more used to it. I think I need... Anyone know what the Twitch affiliate thing, like minimum requirements are? Somebody said it was like 7 days and some other stuff. I just got to stream a bunch. And then we can get fun things like channel points rewards. Got to come up with cool ones for that. Get Cloyster out. Can't do that yet. Thank goodness for bill strings. 50 followers. Cool. I also have to figure out how to set up like alerts because Pat raided me the other day and I'm sure that I got like 30 followers in a row and I missed all of them. Nailed the spinner. Great. Which I feel very bad about now, but I probably wouldn't have been able to keep up with them anyway. Good problems. Thank goodness for Rock Blast. We don't even... No, we do get the KO. You just ignore the followers. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. We hit 56. So if anyone isn't aware of what's going on here, I have used this team. But we're missing Scyther here just because I'm carrying a sturdy Stealth Rocker and my HM friend. I don't think we really need the HM friend right now, but don't need the repel for another little bit. For this alt, I completed every region up into the point until you get Fly with a single Pokemon, and then after that I completed every region in level cap order. So I'm on the E4s now and I'm doing all the E4s, but I did every gym from like basically like level 37 forward in terms of level caps with the same team of 5, and there's enough experience to go around to keep them all at level cap very easily. It's just a nice way to go about completing an alt rather than like making separate Elite 4 teams for every region. I'm making a guide to go alongside that. Mostly written. I might do a video on it eventually, but I'm just kind of putting together all the little things that you need to do in a run. Oh god, ice puzzles on stream. This is gonna be embarrassing. I think it's just, yeah. We're chilling. I really messed up the... What's the Johto ice puzzle one on stream? That was tough. Do you have any strats for the battle tower challenges needed for ribbons? I don't personally, but I can link to guides in a little bit here. I have the repel going. Let's see if I can remember this one. You're gonna dodge spinners. Are you a spinner? Probably not. So there's a player out of China that has the #1 and #2 spots on singles and doubles for battle towers. And who did I send them to most recently? The battle tower singles team is a Flygon, Chandelure, and Ferrothorn. You lead Flygon, and then you have the Chandelure is immune to fighting fire and normal, which Ferrothorn is weak to. And Ferrothorn tanks the ice attacks that Flygon hates, and then Chandelure immunes all the moves that Ferrothorn baits out. So it's like a really good set little team. This is the wrong one. Wait, where am I? Up one more, yeah. Spinner nailed. I'm gonna hit every spinner on stream. I'm gonna check for it while we're waiting for this battle. It's a clever little strategy. Then the doubles version is just a Trick Room team. So it's a Porygon 2 setting Trick Room with Eviolite. I believe you lead with a Hariyama, and then it also has... I forget. Probably didn't need to click Rock Blast there, but it's fun to click the super effective mood. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Had to buzz someone in. Hello, hello, what's going on? Sharpness delayed for Unova 2 is nice. Did you end up settling on... I saw that some people on my team are going back and forth between Ice Punch as the 4th move. I don't know if you settled on one or not. But I am curious to see what your thoughts are for Opalucid, I think, was the... do I go across here? Let's see if I can just tell by... Yeah. Kanto, what is Kanto good for? Nothing. It's good for events because it's one of the most populated regions. It has decent trainer payouts and pretty decent gym reruns. It's overall very solid, I'd say. Here, maybe? Yeah, down. What's your Twitch? It's showing you're offline. Alpha Ditto spawn? Uh-oh. Last time I was streaming, I just have to keep streaming, basically. Last time I was streaming, I had an Alpha Ditto spawn as well, so every time I stream now. Let's get here, and then we'll go. What's my Twitch? It's showing... If you... I'll just plug it in here real quick. Twitch.tv/... Oh, not right now. Absolutely baited by chat. Yeah, there's good Alpha Ditto spawns. There's not an Alpha Ditto spawn right now for anyone listening that want to go check their stuff. What is this? Terracross is basically going to be useless anyway. We're not going to use it much. So I put Rocky Helmet on my Sturdy Stealth Rocker. Pretty convenient sometimes if they make a contact move to break Sash. They have it in the rare chance. What region am I in right now? This is Unova. So we're just going to slam this Elite Four. Krookodile can pretty much solo all of this by itself, but as far as story Pokemon go that aren't talked about a whole lot, I'm a big fan of Scyther now. It's got Technician and a bunch of 60 base power moves to stab, and so that basically makes them base power 90, and then with the stab, that's another 50%. So you're looking at 135. Check my math. Base power moves. So we're gonna get our Stealth Rock off. No contact move there, but I don't think this Jellicent will be carrying a Sash. There is not an Alpha Ditto Swarm, no. Rumel is baiting everyone. I blame Rumel. We'll click Rock Smash into the immunity. And I guess let's do a group sweep for this. How many alts do I have? This is my 5th alt with all regions completed, and then I have 3 more with just Unova, and I'm probably going to do a few more of Unova. I have 6 already for berry farming, and I think I'd cap out there. So I'll just do single regions, and I'm going to do Unova just because it's super quick to complete. It's a very simple region to rerun, has some decent alpha spawns, and I'm mostly going to do the single regions to have more access to event rewards. So it seems like they're going in the direction, the developers, of rewarding players for having at least one region done. And I'm just picking Unova for that one. You could also, Johto is a good option because you could run Ho-Oh more times, but I'm kind of getting burnt out on doing Ho-Oh 5 times a week now. So I don't know how many more I'd actually want to do on top of that, but it would be a decent option if you were to do only one region. Because that's what, like another 200k a week just from spending 4 hours rerunning that really quick. We do get the heals after every leader because we are in story mode, which is nice. Are you doing all these alts for gym reruns? Yeah, so like the first really one was for gym reruns. I've never done more than 2 gym reruns in a day. Then what I'm actually going to do with the second account is just leave my gym rerun team and my Elite Four team on the second account and just have this be my money making account. And then I'm gonna keep my main free to do things like payday, pickup farming, breeding, stuff that involves risking getting a shiny. Whereas I can very easily do that. And then it's on a second account, so I can shiny hunt on my main, let's say, while I'm gym rerunning. And we do get the Rocky Helmet hit there. I don't think it matters really, but you've done 5, but your brain is fried. Yeah, I think 2 really fry my brain. 3 would probably be pushing the limit for me, but you're on a different level in terms of gym reruns, so. 24 accounts, so you can island runs 24/7. Jeez. Need 18 alts for the 24-hour restream party. Jesus, yeah. You only really need, if you were to do a 24-hour like money-making stream, all you would really need is 6 full region completed alts, because you could just do E4 reruns over and over again. What am I clicking here? So you could do like, I mean, with what I have now, I'd have 5 hours of gym reruns. I could actually probably just weave in the gym reruns and get very close to doing 24 hours with just that. Where was this, the fighting gym? Let's do Scyther. I might be able to get a Swords Dance off. I don't know if I need to. We'll click Swords Dance to see what happens. I got a shiny and all doing story, yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Uh-oh. We don't die, and now it's over. With rocks up, we're just going to click Aerial Ace and own everything. Anything with Swords Dance is really good for story. Anything with Quiver Dance is really good. Oh, Rocky Helmet's bad. I don't like that. Rumel has it. You gave it away. Or did you sell it to him? Pick Bug Bite for super effectiveness. Maybe we'll get a berry proc. That's kind of fun. If you really know the storylines well, you can eat berries and get health back if your Scyther's low. 2 Dexes done, 0 shiny Tentas. Yeah, that's an easy dodge. What's up, shiny? Shiny Carp. He sniped it. That's a fun collector's item. Former gym rerun world record holders. Oh, did I click bug into... What's neutral? That's weird that it... Why didn't that die? Huh. Just super thick, I guess. Oh, I did get an Intimidate. Okay, that makes sense. And one more. So I was just going to do this one Elite Four because I really only need the... I need Abundant Shrine to unlock. I got to start berry farming soon for Shiny Wars in 2 days. And then I'm just going to farm my own seeds. So I'm doing Pecha and Rost on one character fully, then Cherries on 2 more characters fully, and then Leppas on 2 more characters fully, and then timing it up so it's like very easy to farm to water those. And so it would be like, I think it's like plant and then one watering, and then you harvest them at the same time roughly, or they're both harvestable at the same time. I've over leveled this Onyx a little bit too much over at the course of a few alts, but it's really nice, fun tip, just throwing Rock Smash, Rock Climb, Dig on your sturdy Stealth Rocker, so it's like an HM friend as well. Where are we? Psychic. Let's do group. What team am I in? I am on Team Pori. Very casual. The team is promoting it as a casual Shiny War, but the purse reward is kind of insane right now. Like, there have been a few 10+ million donations. So they're like, it should be a fun event, but at the same time, there's like a decent chunk of change on the line. 750k buy-in. Someone donated, I think, like 30 million alone. So will be fun. I'm going to probably just hoard a bunch of stuff. Cypher still work. Yeah, Cypher, your graphics have been insane. Like, just great stuff. Someone should show that Shiny Sim Karazhan. Might as well be me. Rumel chilling in both chats. Absolute Giga Chad chatter. Durkan donated 50 and 8030. Yeah, so it's like 100 mil. And like, I think that I don't even know if half the team is involved. So it's like the winning team could get a few mil a pop. So it's definitely decent incentive to not try hard. The problem is this Shiny War is a month long. So burnout is going to be real for a lot of people. My goal is to do a couple hours a day, if that. I'm just going to shiny hunt while I do my gym rerun. So it's going to be like a money-making endeavor as well. That's part of the impetus to get these alts done. A month-long war, yes. I know. It's kind of insane. It'd be one thing if there was no buy-in and it was just for funsies, but there's a lot of Pokeyen on the line. And as much as people just want to make it casual, a week, I know, rich players not dumping enough into Shalfa eggs. Like, who needs to donate? Yeah, I don't know who's deciding to donate, but I don't know who those players are. Yeah, I think it's going to be, they posted an announcement that it should be like casual and fun, but decent amount of hardcore shunters on the team. Hopefully we don't get owned by Mach Punch here. Is this the fight? I don't even know. We'll just go to Scyther again. Danny, what's going on? Second cup of coffee of the day. I could use a second cup pretty soon here. Drift Limb time. I didn't bring mine. Hopefully my stacked sweeper team is decent enough to take care of it as my Scyther dies. But if you haven't seen the Heracross yet, if you haven't been following along, Heracross was a really good story option if you need something to pick up for your reruns, mostly because Bullet Seed is honestly all you need to deal with the sturdy Geodudes and all the random hiker trainers. The 2-hit is enough to kill them on the 4x weakness. I believe it's a 4x weakness. So big ups to whatever Quarry team member recommended that to me. It's just a nice story sweeper as well. Also had really good base stats. 125, 85, decent raid Pokemon. I might just level this one up to 100 when I'm done with it and leave it as just a hard-hitting Mega Horn close combat user. Arm Thrust is better. I think it's like probably overall a better move, but for this specific instance, is it on Learn Set? It's on Start Learn Set, so you'd have to relearn it. Did I teach it Bullet Seed? How did it get? I think I bought this one basically with the full move set. Why Cross? Just because it's like a fucking thick ass sweeper with Sword Stance. So it like has the Bullet Seed. You don't really need, where am I going? You don't really need something like, there aren't that many good grass type sweepers as far as I'm aware with Bullet Seed. Like you could go Breloom, I suppose, but yeah, I guess Technician Breloom would be a fine story sweeper. Thank God for strings for these long cutscenes. Yeah, Technician Breloom would be really good. I've always just ran Breloom as Poison Heal. Like, yeah, you could just run Drain Punch with it, I suppose, and then that's your recovery. It's nice having the status immunity sometimes. I'm just kind of sick of Breloom too, because I've leveled so many of them. I have like 5 catching Breelooms. I should probably just sell 1 or 4 of them. If only we could skip these cutscenes as well. My internet just cut out on my restream chat laptop. Hold on a second. I think we're just gonna ditch the Heracross. Nah, we'll ditch the Onyx on this one. Do I have enough balls to catch whatever this guy is? Reshiram? Zekrom? See. It's not, yeah. Hopefully good enough. Anything with status. And off we go. We could do one more Elite Four after this, or I could just do an E4 rerun. Nice, we're up to 500k on this alt, and we're at 17 hours completed, probably 18 soon. So this might be a sub 20 alt. I also did a Ho-Oh rerun, tested the Ho-Oh story team. So it's not a true speedrun. I also play it pretty casually. I was like building a guide as I did it. Definitely reasonable to get this down to like 15 hours for a full region completed. For all regions completed, not a full region completed, I should say. Oh, great. Lost the entire chat history. Do I have my master? Should I just make chat rage right now and throw a master ball at this thing? Because I'm never going to find a self-destruct shiny on this alt. I think that would be a good bit. Oh god, please no. That's a definite yes. You can't? It doesn't let you? I'm trying then. If Xanarchy says I can't, then I'm definitely doing it. What XP group are the elemental monkeys in? Can I check via... They are 1 million, whatever group that is. I don't know the names of the groups. Gotta link it in global. I don't even know how to get into global. Simisage is stab, bullet seed, decent attack, high speed. Yeah, I just like the bug fighting typing is pretty nice. Smart, thank you, devs. Yeah. Fresh. It'd be so funny if Zekrom wasn't shiny locked. Imagine the rage, someone catches it and then they realize that they can't ever use it. It just sits in their house. Da-da-da. Cutscene again. What else can we do? We can do really boring stream. We could just talk about raids while I catch breeders for my Elite 4 team. And so I don't have to keep borrowing Manitos. Shiny sitting in house would be sick though. Yeah, it'd be like the coolest flex of all time. Okay, the shiny one yeah, it would be really awesome. Secret base. Yeah, that would be probably the best secret base decoration. If it totes. Too slow. I'm guessing logouts don't skip these animations. We've got a couple Unova speedrunners in here who might have an answer to that question. I have to... I think Danny said yesterday that he just crunches this once or twice. So I'm gonna try that. I don't even know what happens if you kill it. I have black glasses though, so yeah, we're chilling. Exactly how logout skips silver. Okay. I mean, I don't know how they work at all, so. You skip cutscenes? Okay, well, good to know. Ready? Are you sure you want to use the Master Ball? I think so. Oh no! Okay, you actually can't, damn it. I'm just gonna huck Pokeballs because I don't care. I'm saving money, baby. Alright, we called it sick. If you look over, it moves the party thing down when you catch it. Fun tip. Alright, what's the meta for this? Should I do some cheeky shit and save the Zekrom? Never actually looked at the IVs. It's funny that's got the gym rerun stats. Oh yeah, I don't have a steel type this time. Last time I switched to my Scizor. I don't really care. I'm just gonna click Dragon. Maybe I Volt switched out. Will that kill? Probably. I don't care. Just get into something. Damn, got distracted. Forgot to shift my Dragonite. Rip. That is my least favorite. Double Claw, Sack, Zekrom to Zoroark. I guess I just die here. Yeah. The Zoroark is sashed. Yeah. Do I outspeed? I better. Easy crit when it doesn't matter. Very fast and very sashed. Wow, we live the flamethrower? Kind of insane. I guess it's not stab. Is this gonna be an easy Scyther sweep? Is this the one that has Caracosta? No, we actually lose the Archeops, but that's fine. Acrobatics, we're dead. This is probably Krook now. And should be easy-ish from here. He has a Kara. Brick Break, I think, is the same as EQ anyway. We're +1, doesn't really matter. Other fucker. So like I said, this is going to be an easy Scrafty sweep. Easy Scrafty sweeps. I could DD once, but I probably don't need to, and I don't really care enough. Got... Wasn't even level 55. That was a roll on EQ. Did I mess up the mental math there? And it was, wasn't this super effective? Did I get outsped by a Kling thing? Is that a fast Pokemon? Can't tell. I guess decently. What the heck? Lived a +2 Drain Punch? EQ would be 150. Hello, hello, Pedro, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We are doing an Elite Four rerun on my 5th fully completed alt. I'll probably skip the Sevi Islands until there's an alpha that I need to get in Cerulean Cave, and then I'm going to speedrun it. Oh, it was sturdy, duh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not actually good at this game. It's very easy to make it seem like you're good at the game if you meticulously plan a guide and read a script. And once you're off script and everyone can see... can I do any cheeky stuff here? It's gonna probably just do a massive stab. I'm just gonna click Fusion Bolt. Wow, this doesn't do a lot, huh? Oh, it's EQ. Let's do this. You think this thing has rock coverage? Probably does. Look at this big brain Volt Switch. Get owned. Get absolutely owned. My laptop with Restream chat up is not staying connected to the internet for some reason. Love it. Bug Bite. It's too thick. Alpha Johto. Let's see. Let's do Heracross. Got some experience. I never put Bug Stab on this guy, which I probably should have. So this is probably just gonna die. What is the alpha? Kingler. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Crunch. We'll just group sweep. I lost chat history again. RIP Beetle for real. Plans after this? I'll leave it up to chat, I guess. We could do an Elite Four rerun. I'm not up to the final... what's gonna do more? Dragon Claw? Yeah, wow. Thick ass Hydreigon. Right next to PC. Maybe we'll go hit it for candies. What egg group is Kingler? Oh yeah, it's annoying that you can't actually see. Water A, probably. Then I died again. I should probably pay attention here. Let's just go Cloyster. Oh, Lord. God, am I about to lose? From not paying attention? Let's go Zekrom, Dragon Claw, unless it's slower. It might be slower. Uh-oh. I resist. I probably... I'm gonna Dragon Dance once. If I die, I die. Sick. Few max revives. I better be faster than this Hydreigon after 1 DD. Streamer has stacked storyline team full of sweepers and almost loses in the last fight. Imagine losing. Couldn't be me. This is why Scrafty's the actual friggin' GOAT. Drain Punch plus DD is insane. And if you're curious IV wise, I just breed everything 20 plus. I try to go for 25 attack, 25 speed. This one ended up being a little bit lower. Uh-oh. Seismitoad lives. Hopefully we survive. Yeah, we're chilling. Scrafty's just thick. 115, 115. Dragon Punch again for good measure. Yeah. It's just a little too expensive for me to recommend to new players, except now that we know that Dragon Dance is pick-upable, and I guess it's Mount Cornet. It's probably pretty late game, but it makes for a kind of an insane story sweeper. I prefer it probably. It might be my favorite one now. Get owned, Electros. Whereas like Krook, they'll usually switch in something with coverage, and if you don't have enough whatever power to one hit KO that immediate switch in after the lead, you can get stalled on your sweep, your Moxie sweep. So sad I got throw twice as stock phases. I wanted Scrafty. Yeah, that would have been a 6 shiny. Wobo Shiren, a Chinese misremember yesterday. It turns out Chinese Pokemon names are just very literal. They call Shiny Lucario Yellow Dog. Scraggy's 100%. He was going for Sock. I believe it's 1 in 3. Whatever date, it's like daytime or nighttime when you get one of the 3 options. I don't know. I'm not a shiny hunter though. We can finally fish. Let's go. Before I forget, because I'm going to forget, I'm just going to go run and get Abundant Shrine. No, we don't have Fly anymore. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Because I'm going to level something accidentally. 1-3 day. What do I use my Pokémon for? Right now, I'm just kind of investing it. I'm spending some on shiny hunting. I have a lot of stuff from the Lunar New Year event that I've invested in. Seismitoad is like Earth Frog. So not much right now. I'm buying other things that make me more money. Like I'm breeding an Elite 4 team. That kind of stuff. Saturday is the best day for fishing for sure. Let's get the alt out of this region with these guys on them. I would definitely have just gone to Abundant Shrine and like overleveled the Scyther, getting locked into a trainer fight. Okay, so I am posing the question to the chat. What do you guys want to see? We can do an Elite 4 rerun. We can do an Elite 4. Oh, wait, I actually might have my red fight up. We are going to check that first because it might be red time. Let's get some raid yap in our PvP. Ooh, interesting. That's a mix up. I could raid yap a lot. I've been cooking on the raid yapping. Get crushed by red. 4v4 in red. That scares me a little bit, but I could give it a shot. We're at, what's our 1 day left. Okay, we can do, I could probably do the raid fight depending on when red pops. It might actually be like 2 days. I'll check it tomorrow. If anyone knows the cooldowns off the top of their head, I think it switches to hours once it's a little too loud on the music. Okay. 1 second. Oh yeah. How's this music wise for everyone? So can't do red. Under 1 day goes to hours. I think it's mostly that song was louder. Okay, that's good. Cool. Under 1 day it goes to hours. All right. So it's probably going to end up being, it would be like on Monday. So I might do like a night stream next week and just do red. We could try 4e4. That scares me, but you know, live dangerously, whatever. Do a BP charm. I have spent a lot of money. Last stream, I think I ended with around 3 mil, a little over 3 mil. I dropped 750k on my Shiny Wars entry. And then I dropped 300. I found a hidden ability drill burr for 350k. So that's going to start my Excadrill breed. See if there's any more up. This is mine. I flipped another one on top of that for 350k. So if anyone wants to help me make 30k. Okay, so we can't do red. I can do some raid yapping. I could throw off one PvP match. I'll queue one really quick and you guys can see how bad I am at PvP. Get some backseating. I just have a Smurf HO team that I threw Superior on. I just bred a Superior because I thought it was a fun Pokemon. Now that I've seen all the screen surf play, I could probably switch this to a screen surf and make it really funny. That'd be a fun HO wrinkle. This team has a lot of problems with Chansey. Because I'm not carrying Breloom. So I'm actually thinking about switching this Scizor to something where it's just a setup sweeper. But yeah, we'll figure this out. I want to stay in the queue. Don't want to leave queue. I queued a few actually yesterday and won all of them, so I'm due for a loss. Was learning last season, borrowing Mons. Doubles seems crazy. The ugly snake gives me PTSD, and that's why I made one, so I have one to speed tie glare. He's going for the doubles crown. Yeah, doubles scares me. As like I barely understand PvP as is. So feel free to backseat me because I'm terrible at PvP. So we'll fire off one PvP match and we'll see if I can figure out a poll in one of two of the chats, or I'll just do it like press 1 or 2 for one of the options. Doubles fun, but the tournaments are try hard material. Yeah, I mean, it's a tournament. I would assume people would try hard. Wow, this is very close to a mirror. I am brain dead, so we're just going to go with the Chomp lead. I have the Volk advantage. He probably needs the priority to deal with my Volcarona. If anyone wants to tell me which of my sweepers is better in this situation, that would be cool. I wonder if Draco kills. Is he probably just going to go straight into the Dragonite? He's going to Ice Beam. I have the Sash. I could Draco. How badly? I kind of need Rocks Up for the Dragonite. I like clicking Draco. My Surf does not have screens. I've been thinking about switching it. He outspeeds in one-shots. Didn't one-shot there. Get owned. So he outspeeds. Probably clicks. He's clicking Surf, assuming that I switched out, I assume. This just dies. I'll click Stealth Rock in case he doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna go Scizor, click U-turn. Watch his like HP fire or something. Nope. That was a lot of damage. Oh, and then he dies. I have to pick. He doesn't have rocks up. My Volk Walls is Sir. The Galade's scary. I don't know what it's carrying. I kind of like Starmie here myself. I don't know if this is a good play at all. And you turnies, if you have fun, patience, stall teams all around. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that much fun playing all stall. I don't have anything good for this Glade. It probably is carrying Night Slash. I could sack the Scissor. Scarf Glade. What do I do against a Scarf Glade? Night Slash coming for sure. Or Leaf Blade, true. I feel like they don't carry Leaf Blade that often. Do I even get damage off? No. Do I just sack this? No. Probably just sack the Scizor. Screens would be nice here. Burn his ass. I suppose I could have tried that. Shadow Sneak. Okay. I don't... If it's Shadow Sneak, it's probably not... Got the fighting... Now we burn his ass, right? T-Bolt over Psyshock. This is a random ass team I bred like a million years ago. No burn. Hell. I should outspeed. We'll just click Fiery Dance. Does that kill? Yeah, I'm not a good PvPer. I just made this to like spam OU games in case I saw a decent Pokemon that I wanted to pick up. Doesn't. It's timid. I can't really quiver into this. Def not if AV. Yeah. I'm just gonna click it to get damage off. Yeah, it's AV for sure. Does it have a ton of... Okay, good to know. Psyshock would help me. Most of the time that I've ever played PvP, Glade was nerfed. Or, most of the games that I spammed, Glade was banned. Or nerfed. Or whatever. AV Glade... I can't sweep with Dragonite because of multi-scale. I guess I just Bullet Punch here. Does that kill? I think it does a decent amount. Yeah. You probably needed a Shadow Sneak, switching Scizor. Yeah. Glad that I got validated. Didn't see that chat in time, or the delay didn't make it come in time. Speed tie here. I don't want to switch in on the U-turn. We'll just die. He wins a speed tie. He might be locked into Bullet Punch, which is good now. I believe that's not going to do too much to me, and I can at least set up a Leaf Storm. It does a lot to me. That's bad. Okay, this is going to be an L. Should have clicked in Power Fire. Oh well. I might just lose here. I Starmie to weaken, I guess. Put the game in the back. I'm pretty good at finding ways to lose PvP matches. So as you can see, I have a lot of learning to do. Snurt. Is he gonna be... I outspeed, right? Nice little... Oh my god, I hate that. Base speed, should outspeed. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, no. Oh well, doesn't really matter. If I click surf there, it would be decent because of the analytic. Oh, we get the crit. That's nice. Pursuit. We still die. But that puts him into E-speed range, which is cool. Are you going to make a video about alt storyline mons? He's forced to switch out, or he has to click pursuit, I guess, to break. So let's see what happens. If I was like, we DD once, he clicks pursuit again. Yeah, he's banded pursuit now. This is going to do like no damage, right? Can I DD twice? I think the Dragonite still gets me, doesn't it? I think basically the question is the extreme speed. So if I kill now, he brings in his D-Knight. It's going to be, I think that I just DD once. Oh god, this is a terrible time to lose chat. Let's see if I have it open another tab. We're going to stall for content here. DD again, you guys think? Because I outspeed with the extreme speed. His might not kill. Or no, I'm outspeeding with the extreme speed. It's basically what's the damage roll on the extreme speed. Or his chomp also just might be fucking bulky and impish. I'm just gonna try it with the 1. I don't know if that's a throw or not. And I lost my restream chat entirely on the other computer. Great. You easily live a choice band non-sab, yes. Okay. Multi-scale back from lefty proc. That's the goal right now. I think that I don't get it here though. He's probably Sash. Or he's either, he might be bulky. Oh, he's Scarf. I just lose. I guess I needed the second yeah, I should have thought about Scarf Chomp. Okay, oh well. So that's all the PvP you get for today. Just because that's pretty ugly play. And I need a better PvP team to begin with. That was just a random team that I put together for no reason, really. Give me 1 second while I fix my restream laptop. In the meantime, type into chat what you guys want to see me do now. Called the L, yeah. I don't even know what my restream anything is. I am fully logged out of everything and I can't even get into my password manager. This is lovely. Da-da-da-da. I can't do red fight, huh? I mean, I wish I could get a shiny. I could raid yap. Let's do E4 rerun, or we can talk about raid Pokemon. Latest stuff that I've been cooking. So type E4 rerun. Press 1 in chat for an E4 rerun. Press 2 to talk about raid Pokemon. 1 for E4 rerun, 2 for raids. Gamble on Mr. Oh yeah, if Alpha joins, I will gamble. I owe Alpha some gambles. Raids are clearly in the lead here. What the hell's happening? My restream. Is the internet just down? We got a 3 from Axe Raider. Third option. Axe Raider, what's 3 for you? Or are you just typing 3 to be cheeky? Because, you know, we can do whatever. You might have a better idea. What? Yeah, the internet just went back down. That's why it's not. All right, I got to pull up my phone. We'll try to restream chat on phone. We got 8 now. People just type in numbers for fun. I can just start off on stuff that... I'll talk about raid stuff for a while. So if you didn't see... Should I shiny hunt while we talk about raids? That'd be a good combo. Let's go try and get a dog real quick. What's a decent Johto spot? Let's do... I really don't want to... Lava. I can do Alpha again. Let me think. Let's grab that. Breloom works. Damp. Smeargle. Sure. Dragonite. What happened to my HM Dragonite? Where is it? Weird. Okay. Don't really need it. Payday instead if you need funds. I could, yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of combo money making. Like, I could just show off this strat actually real quick. I do need Everstones right now, so we'll do that. Really, really don't want a shiny Graveler, but what are you gonna do? I have a Thief, little Frisk, the net somewhere, and shiny check on the Alpha. Should we do that really quick? Shiny check and then get into raid stuff. So if you haven't seen Acer1, what's up? If you haven't seen the raid, where am I going? Video. I talk a lot about hard hitting Pokemon. I think they're the best to prepare. Yeah, it's nice. No HMs. Just because I definitely think that there's going to be niche Pokemon needed, but the idea of like preparing, you know, random ass, like if you think back to like the Halloween event, there was Lunatones used. There were, there's like a Tropius meme with like whatever the berry regenerator ability is. You can prep Pokemon like that, but they're just going to be used so far in between, whereas you're always going to need something that can hit for 10% on the Alpha. Most of the time. Harvest, thank you, Toads. And that, so like you can also kind of prepare around having some Pokemon that can potentially live one hit, but for the harder raids, you're just going to die to, like if you like Gyarados and Excadrill are both good examples where most stuff isn't going to live even through screens and other things, unless you specifically bring flying types and whatnot. Do I have lures? Yeah, I got plenty. You know, reselling service in PokeMMO, just try it. No promotion, just telling. I don't know what you mean by reselling. So we're just going to run back and forth in the grass here and hope we get Everstones from the Gravelers and Geodudes. Let me know if I'm missing anything. I have Damp, but that should be enough to take care of the only... I think it's just the self-destruct is what you have to watch out for here. So, like, I recommend the Pseudos, and they're very good just because they have huge base stats. Do they not hold Everstone when rock smashed? I think that they only have Hardstones and Fossils, or do they have... Thirsty Michael would probably know. They do hold Everstones. Send-off Spring is good for Everstone. Yeah, Send-off Spring's very, very good. The, what's the cave itself called? I forget. Everstone and Heartstones. Fossil when smashed, Heartstones, and Everstone when not. Got it. I'm just gonna miss Frisk too. Yeah, so basically the pseudos are really good. I think Hydreigon's probably the best out of all of them. It's just got the most utility. You can see kind of from the gym rerun, Hydreigon, like you can run Tailwind, Weather. I love sorting by no power moves. I just ran away from an item sick. You got no power moves to look at what kind of utility there is on it. So Tailwind is just obviously super useful. It's super fast to begin with, base speed, so it's a good Tailwinder. Stab Draco, Stab Dark Pulse. Typing's really good. It's immune Psychic, immunes EQ. So like examples of those are all really like, good examples of hard hitting Pokemon that will eventually be able to live hits on like the harder fights. Kolava is like, yeah, the desired one in this spot. Haven't even seen one yet. Gligar is pretty great as well, but that's also a split 50-50 on a 5x, so. I mean, this is one of the good ones. This is a non-Lepa 50-50 with Geodude or Graveler. Skarmory too, yeah. So I focused on the pseudos and I touched upon Weather a lot, but I think I didn't do a good enough job of emphasizing First Thief. What do we got? Everstone, let's go. So this is a decent way to hunt for the dogs while you're damn it, did I get off in time? It did not. Put money making methods so you can check out unique money. Share you link. I'm pretty set on money making methods. If you want, you can DM it to me on Discord. I'm C4B at Discord. Found an item. I should really bring it back up, Thiefer. Oh well. I've been here for 50 hours. I don't want to die in Minecraft. Yeah, that's tough. So what I didn't do a good enough job emphasizing, I think, is how insane weather damage actually gets. To the point that like sun teams are basically just going to wipe out pretty much everything that doesn't specifically set weather. And there are a decent number of fights that did that. So I think that like the baseline first team that you should prepare is probably just a sun team. And that's because Solar Power Charizard does like, I mean, yeah, I said you could DM it to me. The Solar Power Charizard just kills a Mew over the Yapping Yap is too much for me. Let me see if I can bring up the chart without doxing myself this time. Got my cousin to buy a Zard while they're still cheap. Yeah, they're still super cheap. They came level 100 from the Cherish Balls, and also just generally they're cheap right now. Because they HA, yeah, face doxed. They came from the Cherish Ball, so it's I think they're still less expensive than if you were to just ability patch them. Let me flip this to my other. Yeah, it's clearly kind of shady, and they just didn't straight up listen to me. Zard is OP. I've been saying this for years. Yeah, I don't think that it's been OP for years, but specifically this instance, it's going to be good once this new content is available. I will make this share with others. And then, so, but basically, what's up, Thirsty Michael? That was a long time without an encounter. You've got Charizard first place, and then Darmanitan second place. In terms of just overall damage, you've got a Sheer Force Flare Blitz from Darmanitan doing like about 90% as much damage as a Solar Power Blast Burn. And then nothing else really comes close except for Adaptability Hyper Beam Porygon Z. So like water types, you have you've got Hydro Cannon from the starters, and you've got Hydro Pump. You're gonna need to use Defog in order to make them accurate enough to kind of keep up with that damage. Otherwise, you're using things like Surf and Brine when it's below 50% HP. Done. We're almost there, I promise. And then I'll put the chart up, and then we can look. Then it's spreadsheet time. I just have to figure out how to do only this one. Let's see, OBS. I caught the thief that time. Can I preview the browser window before I open it up? Is the question. Bang. Add source. Let's go. Let's see if there's any way. Am I doxed on this? I don't know. All right. So we got spreadsheet up. Can we see spreadsheet? Can we read it? Which will be a better Sunsetter? Ninetales or Torkoal? That's a good question. I think it's just going to be Ninetales because Torkoal is so slow, but I think it's the, like, of all of the weather setters. Chris Donphan, we'll grab that real quick. Doesn't matter. Alpha, what's up? It's time to gamble because Alpha's back. After we're done talking about raids. Can we read this spreadsheet? Is it readable? Because if not, I can just zoom it in. Let's see. It's all good. Made it a bit more readable there. So just thinking about typing and whatnot. Offensive types, I've got a little tier list right here. Water, Fire, Electric, just as a whole, are going to be the most damaging types. Electric is mostly carried by Minoon, Plusle, and Ampharos, plus boosting each other, which is just hilarious to think about. We can look at their damage really quick relative to other things. I should probably color code these so it's a little bit more obvious. Let me encounter here. You can see that Ampharos doing the most. This is all on a Mew set to no typing, so it's just 100 stats across the board for comparison's sake. So it's doing 140 or 442 actual damage to it on average. I averaged the damage just to make it more consistent. No thief. I should probably fire up a shiny in a counter. Can I get an encounter, please? Cool. Yeah, so an Electric's pretty decent into flying and water. Water probably being a very common type, bulky types. Electric's gonna be really good. Same spreadsheet, minor updates. I don't know if there's been any major updates. I didn't really talk about it that much in depth anyway then, so if there were updates, you probably wouldn't even notice them, so minor stuff. Overall, Porygon Z is just going to be an insane one to hit that hard neutrally on pretty much everything other than Ghost and Steel and Rock. So that's one I actually requested with channel points that Petrowski breed me a semi-comp Porygon Z. So now I just have a Hyper Beam Porygon Z, a Hypergon Z, if you will, to plug in with. You can basically do damage cap once, and you can use moves like Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, which, if you don't know, they're just type versions of Hyper Beam. Basically, you do a big nuke and you have to rest on the subsequent turn, which doesn't matter in raids because you're probably going to die the next turn anyway. So Empoleon for water, doing Hydro Cannon, massive matches of Hydro Cannon damage. You can also, water is probably going to be a bit worse because you're going to have to waste a slot on Defog to make Hydro Cannon and Hydro Pump. Yeah, Raidmon with imaginary points is sick. Best passive money making method in the game is watching Petrowski for semi-comps. Funny to say. Not really, but you should watch Petrowski because he's very entertaining. Porygon Z also hits Ghost with Odor Sleuth support. That's also true. that could be relevant. Just because it's such a hard-hitting thing, and it might come to a point where a lot of people just have a Porygon Z because it's so useful. So like Porygon Z, great first raid Pokemon to build because it's just going to do a bunch of damage. I didn't really talk about the pranksters all that much, just because everyone already has them, and I don't think that they're going to be as useful, like I said in the video, moving forward. But like if you're a beginner and you just need a couple Pokemon to throw into raids, like bringing a Murkrow and a Sableye is going to be great, and like a Porygon Z. And then maybe building a couple Sun Pokemon would be insane. Explosion Pokemon are also really good. This is a bit misleading. I've nerfed it here just because Explosion's going to do multi-target damage if there's an add up. So most of the time it's going to do 70%. So it's really only doing like 380, but still bringing like an Adamant Licky that's like another great first Pokemon. So Explosion is like something that could be abused. And then talking about pseudo legendaries, that's really what makes Metagross good. Is nothing beats Charizard. You don't necessarily have to breed one because we can just look right now. I bought one last time we checked this, but if you want to look for the hidden ability level 100 Cherish Ball Pokemon, just use these settings. Minimum level 100. They all have 31 speed IV, and they all have hidden ability. So this is an easy way to check the HA. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. That I don't know if that's a Cherish Ball Pokemon, was it? No. Okay, so ignore that, but it's gonna be a while to. I'll just search for the Charizard specifically. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind the. Starting to be more aware of what stuff up I have on screen, which is good. What am I doing? Search Charizard. So right now you can get level 100 Charizards. Not ideal nature. You want to plus attack nature, and they're all 500k now. Yeah, so I grabbed the mild one the other day for pretty freaking cheap. Let's drop that. We'll just do HA Charizard as a whole. Yeah, so they got a lot more expensive since I started pointing this out, but built 30 Mons already. That's insane. I'm glad that I could be that much of a help. So yeah, long story short, Charizard good on Charizard, but yeah, like first 6 that someone could build would be like, you could just grab like a Sableye, a Whimsicott, a Torkoal, not a Torkoal, sorry. What was I going to say? Whimsicott, Murkrow, Porygon, Licky, and then like a Metagross is another great support Pokemon. Not for like the Iron Defense Metagross side of things, but if you were to do like Explosion, Reflect, Light Screen type stuff, that would be really good as well. Not to say that you couldn't also use like a cheap Metagross, Iron Defense Metagross, just like we did previously for some of the lower tier raids. I think this is the first Quilava that we're seeing. I don't know if you guys could see it. I should probably put the excuse me, spreadsheet up on the other side so we can see encounters. Let's do that. But yeah, so Electric is really good through plus and minus abilities. Those damage boosts are really good. And then other than that, Thirsty Michael pointed out to me that Sweet Scent makes 70% moves 100% accurate. So if you were to get a Sweet Scent off on the raid boss, its evasion drops 2 stages, and then you're able to hit 70% moves. So I believe that, what's the hard-hitting rock move? Head Smash. I believe Head Smash is a 70% move, which makes rock a bit more viable. If all you have to do is dedicate one Pokemon to Sweet Scenting at the beginning to make all those moves 100% accurate, definitely makes a huge difference. So before I was kind of out on those typings that had to rely on the super inaccurate moves, rock in particular has a lot of accuracy problems. It does not, the bosses do not shrug off evasion changes, which is a wrinkle that is very important. Or they did not. They might in the future. Yeah, it is a shame that most are inaccurate. Rock's a really good offensive typing. It's just you got like, what was it, Head Smash and whatnot. So the one very fast user of Sweet Scent, if you wanted to grab a Sweet Scent Pokemon, you probably already have. Shaman at 100 base speed is a good option. Obviously has a lot more utility on top of that. But another sweet scent, like a dedicated sweet center, kind of a one and done Pokemon, is Jumpluff. 110 base speed, obviously on the frailer side, so you could just do like speed and HP to manipulate the AI targeting. 2+ makes 60 accuracy moves 100 as a note. That is kind of insane. Are there even 60 accuracy moves? But that makes like Focus Blast even viable. Yeah, you can Shiny Pluff, let's go. So that could be your dedicated Sweet Center. It has a couple of other good moves. It's got Rage Powder, so if for some reason it doesn't get targeted turn 1, you could throw like Focus Sash on it, click Rage Powder, eat 2 attacks from the boss. That would be really cool. Leech Seed, Memento for the stat drops. It also has Tailwind, so it's like super fast Tailwinder in case, you know, priority doesn't work for whatever reason, like abilities are blocked turn 1, so you can't use Prankster Pokemon. This has got to be one of the fastest Tailwinders, if not the fastest. So yeah, just like overall a very good utility Pokemon. I'm probably gonna get one, like a super cheap one, built and leveled eventually. So that's kind of changed how I've been thinking about the types a little bit. So if we scroll over, I've got Fire, Water, Electric. I probably bump Rock up, and Ground is a tough one just because Ground's EQs suffer from the multi-target problem. EQ is just going to do less damage into ads, is the long and short of it overall compared to other types. What it does have going for it though is the fact that it's super effective against 5 types. So Ground's still very good. There's also a lot of really good Earthquakers, but I thought it was really good at first, less good overall. Fighting also very good, that it's super effective into so many. But there's only so many good fighting types. Like if you look how far down we have to get to, Hitmonlee is the best fighting type, believe it or not, with Reckless, High Jump Kick. Also a candidate for Defog, so you don't miss that High Jump Kick. So that's the hardest hitting one, and then I think it's Gallade, Medicham after that. So we've got Hitmonlee, or did I forget? Where's Medicham? Oh wait, maybe not. Did Medicham? Oh, it's High Jump Kick, Medicham is first. Okay. Hitmonlee, Medicham, Gallade are like the best fighting types. I don't have Guts Machamp. 50 base speed is kind of tough for me because if you think about Tailwinding, it's still slower than some of the faster Pokemon. Port Notes of Ground, their spawning mechanics confirm probably getting overhauled, so hits adjacent foes may not be as reliable as they were in Lunar New Year. You can tank 2 hits prod though. Yeah, it's just I don't want to rely on bulk. This doc is not yet public, just because I'm like, if I put something out in the public, I want it to be somewhat clean, and there's a ton of mess in this one outside of just what I'm showing you. So it's like I'll clean it up eventually. I want to add flying types, hurricane users, brave bird users, and just get most of them in, so there's like kind of a comparison. This is also an important thing to note, is this is on a neutral target, and things definitely change based on the Pokemon's defensive typing that you're using and super effectiveness. So like 4x weakness, like Electric is mediocre into neutral targets, but things like Gyarados, 4x weakness, it's like insane. People were bringing Volt Switchers that were basically doing damage cap. So there's like a lot. But just as a baseline, like comparing offensive typings, you can just see how crazy Fire is. And then like Typhlosion, you don't even need to make a raid specific Typhlosion, I'd guess. Eruption's going to do less damage into an ad just because of that again, the multi-target drop. Yeah, Zodiac Dragon outfit is insane. It's like 5 mil. So there, you pogged IRL at your net worth. Yeah, I bet you're happy that you spent Thirsty Michael grinded, how many was it? I think he did 3 or 4 total. Wow, Horde, and I didn't even get an Everstone. Scam. I think Thirsty Michael did 4-ish grinds for the Zodiac Dragon outfit, which is mind-boggling to me. 1 was mind-numbingly boring. 3 main characters, still, that's insane. I think 1 Cloister, 1 Typhlosion is good enough for battle all the regions. I think Cloister is pretty much good enough. Are you saying to complete the storylines, or are you saying to or are you saying to like battle gym leaders and trainers? 1 was also way too much for me. I almost didn't like. The only reason that I did it is because they nerfed the total count. Yeah, to complete all storylines, you can just do Cloister for sure. You could do a Cloister can pretty much do most things, and if it gets stuck somewhere, you can easily supplement it with like a quick cheap buy from the GTL. Something that's just like, oh my god, Chris, what can Teddy Air saving carry? Is it worth it? Very, yeah, no, we're chilling. You went for double shaming? I mean, that's still, like, at the time, you made a decent decision. A lot of people think, yeah, no, I'm wearing it. I think this is a great outfit. And then if you want it, like, looking here, Charizard with Flamethrower still out damages like 99% of Pokemon in Sun. So it's like, if you can figure out a way to get Charizard up in Sun, it's just going to damage cap on a neutral target constantly. So if there's any, like, obviously it's dead to any rock coverage, so like Rock Slide absolutely fucks it up. But Charizard, you actually want to click Weather Ball too if Sun is up. It's better, but I just plugged in Flamethrower into the calc. I might pick up a second. You spent all your money gambling. Yeah, that's the downside of the gambles. So overall on these, I'm probably not going to do the Ampharos Minoon stuff right away. Just because, oh yeah, Roserade's another decent Sweet Center, I believe. Gamba good, yeah. Alpha loves Gamba. Probably going to skip the Plusle stuff just for now, just because it's going to be a while before people get those Pokemon made. It's really dependent on your, like, someone else in your team having them, and you coordinate that way. So definitely going to, I have my Sun team almost ready to go. Like I have the Charizard, I have the Darmanitan bred, I have a couple Chandelures, but I might make a specific raid Chandelure, just for overheat's sake. Might make an offensive Empoleon. I have my Volk bred. I have a couple Typhlosions. Might make a Swampert. I might go a little bit more utility on the Rain team side, so I might do like Kingdra with Swift Swim. I feel like it has a little bit more utility. But definitely the Empoleon for sure. I have my Pelipper that I just need to level. I have an Explosion Skuntank. Oh, cooldown is done. Let's go. About to stack some legendary lures. I have, what's the price right now? I'm kind of playing hook or playing chicken with the price. We're back up to 60k. That's good. It popped up to 61k there for a second. Threw Solar Beam on most of my Sun team mons for multiple usage. Yeah, that's another option. Is it's like you can run like the best grass damage teams are also probably Chlorophyll. 5 accounts. Let's go. 15 lures, 60k. We can calc this right in the spreadsheet if it wants to. If it doesn't want to. Oh, we're view only. What do you guys have any questions about raid mons? Quick questions. Were the mons you used in your storylines? Did you do all? What were the mons you used in storylines, and you did all 5 stories at once, right? Yes. I went with all attacking, physically attacking Pokemon. You probably actually want a mix, but I was lazy and I just wanted to EV train them all at the same time. So the 5 that I think are the best are Scraggy, Scrafty, Krook, Moxie Gyarados, though it doesn't necessarily need to be Moxie. You could very easily do it with an Intimidate Gyarados. Cloyster, and then the 5th one, probably Scyther I'd recommend. You could do a lot in that 5th slot. You could do something like a Breloom if you wanted to level on a catching Breloom. And so then I use them for most of all storylines together. I ran up to the point where you catch Fly. Intim is really nice for stories. Yeah, it's so good. Like, it's got out of battle usage if you can't afford repels, like you're on a fresh account. You get less total encounters. It lets the Gyarados set up dragon dances on whatever the first attacker is. The vast majority of the time you're going against physical attackers and stories. Just super, super good. Roomel had a question. Do we think AoE attacks are still going to not target allies? I wonder if that will be changed. That's a really good question. I don't think they'll drop it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Just because it'd be super easy to grief your teammates. I didn't get a... Yeah, okay. It would be super easy to grief your teammates by just EQing them to death. So I just don't see it working in solo queue. But it could be possible that like the super hard raids where you can't just solo queue them, if they make it that a thing, that they just remove that and you suddenly have to worry about hitting your allies. So that's a possibility, I'd imagine. But seeing kind of what happened in... Yeah, imagine a shit show solo queue. And then adding, like, yeah, solo queue was already a shit show, and then adding friendly fire would just end runs. I think they're all going to balance for solo. I think they're going to do a little bit of both. So we definitely see the easier raids coming out, and then I think she specifically said on a forum post that they're intending to gate access to the harder tier raids somehow, so that you can't just queue up with like a catching Breloom and 2 Typhlosions. Not that those aren't good Pokemon, they're just not going to cut it in the higher tier raids. Want to grief your teammates, play Helldivers too? I've barely even watched any people playing that. But yeah, there might be cool stuff that comes out, like psych up strategies and that sort of thing, but like any kind of setup, I'm just not going to prepare ahead of time, just because it's going to be super specific. I feel like we just don't know. You could over prepare and make versions of every Pokemon that end up being real good. But see if I remember how to do the host strat from memory now that it's been a week. Well, you have someone who has it committed to memory, so feel free to ask questions. But you have to beat multiple lower tier raids before you can try the harder ones. Yeah. Current idea was to require completion of earlier tiers to have higher access. I think that that's a good thing. But if, you know, content creators make very straightforward, easy to follow guides on how to beat the lower ones, and then the higher tier ones are difficult, and then they just queue them without really learning them, it could be tough. It would make a guide like that, though. Isn't there a big scam that made someone change their whole Steam page to a Helldiver Steam page? That sounds big brain if they pulled that off. Where they just change their profile to look like a games page. Neef. Oh yeah, I'll probably, now that Screens SERP is super popular, I can talk about this one a little bit more. If you brought a Screen Superior to the Tauros fight, so if you recall, Tauros started with a Scary Face to drop your speed. So if you brought a Contrary Superior off the rip, it gets a +2 speed boost. It can run knockoff, and I think Tauros had something crazy like Life Orb. It was like a good enough item that warranted bringing knockoff. So you could set a screen, and then if you lived, knock off the item, and then start spamming Leaf Storm if you survived after that. So talk about like just slammed the mic pop filter. Sorry about that. So you could bring a Superior. Where's my... Matchmaking. You could bring a SERP. We got an item finally. I don't know how many I've missed. Easy Oranberry. Or we're just stacking berries. So you can just spam Leaf Storms if you live that long and just start doing a ton of damage. So as like a screen setter, a Contrary Superior is kind of insane. And could just be like an insane PvE Pokemon in general. I am going to level this one up to 100. I've been meaning to do it for a while just because it's probably really good for like sweeping trainers from if any of the trainers ended up being decent enough payout from, let's say, like the Halloween event, or if any other events coming up, they add, I think Anniversary event originally had singles, doubles, triples battle. Like this would be a decent Pokemon to bring. I could throw this on one of my alts and just spam Leaf Storms for the win. Dragonite as a Pokemon, utility wise, is just going to be a Hurricane user probably, and or Draco user. It's just got so many good moves. You can see from the Ho-Oh version of Dragonite, like kind of what it can do. You can throw Heal Bell on that thing. It's kind of crazy. Multiscale is basically a free sash. Eats more hits from the raid boss, so it's like use screens or something, throw off a Draco. It's pretty good. Been leveling up raid mons on hordes I want a shiny on. Got a Dugtrio so far. That's the play, and that's what I'm gonna do for my whatchamacallit, for my shiny wars coming up, is I'm basically just gonna do 5 times hordes and level on them while I'm doing it. Gotta start farming Lepus though. I'll probably start off with free hunts. What else raid wise? Or we could wrap up and I can get into the money making portion of the stream because I desperately need to be money making. Might switch over the music too, because the retro wave is not fitting the vibe of a sunny Saturday afternoon. I don't know if it's sunny wherever you are or what the weather is, but getting kind of late night vibes and down tempo vibes from the music right now, and I want something more upbeat and fun. How much long? 200 steps left on this lure. I lose. Restream. Bought cheap Drizzle Pelipers to do on Dugtrio and level 12 up to 100. That is some dedication. Got an item. What can Skarmory hold? Probably a berry of some sort. Maybe something. Metal Coat, nice. Yeah, so as far as prep goes, I'm not going to try and game the market all that much. Like prepping specific, I forgot to drop the Metal Coat. I'm not going to prep all that much for money making sake. I'm just going to stick to more tried and true stuff. Money making, like I'm probably just going to dump all of these XP charms. They're up. Let's check XP charm prices. Gonna dump XP charms as time goes on. Not Pokemon. Up to 17k now. That's almost a 50% increase. Interested to do a 6-0 breed for my collection. Yeah, if you send them over, I'll breed whatever. I was excited. Oh, did they? I feel like they were worth more. I think the item meta like prices change. Yeah, they're not worth that much anymore. I feel like they used to be like 5k. What nature do you use on your deep? On my deep. Is that a D's Notes joke? What's your favorite mon? What nature? Mine's timid for PvP. You could do that, or you might do like bold or something for it. Would be good. Just worked out that way, doing Pelipper Drizzle to get rid of the sand while using XP share in the mons I wanted to level. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So you're just using it basically to, yeah, that's like a fun, really interesting combination where it's like leveling raid Pokemon, also super good for the leveling purpose and also a shiny chance. Autocorrect joke. Yeah. I would say bold or timid. Timid gets PvP use. I think like the HP speed version of Superior that Smooge is running is probably also a good overlap for raids. You wouldn't really necessarily need the speed, but like that would be a good happy medium in between the two, where you don't need like HP defense. For most raids, you could change the EVs if you wanted to. Let's actually Gamba first. All right, so Alpha. Oh, I have this lore. We'll finish the lore and then Gamba. But Alpha, what am I spending the 500k on? It is your choice. Spending it on you? Up to me. We could pick balls or other sealed products. So we could do like like the mysterious, the Pokeballs are the cheapest, right? Like we could do a bunch of, you can't gamble while Rumor, he's a recovering addict. Sorry, is this a safe space for Rumel? I was wondering, I keep seeing some weight towards a bit of bulk and it's conflicting because if raids are going to be doing well. Yeah, so I would, just because it's probably going to be, you could go a lot of different ways. You could go for the damage cap. I think a lot of, like, you could just make it a good screen setter and then hope that you could save it for raids that have mechanics that reduce your stats. So the contrary becomes useful. Like that Tauros gives you the speed boost. There might be others that start with like, I forget what the fake tears I think is a special attack drop. If there's like a special attack drop off the rip, like you instantly get +2 special attack. You set a screen, then you leaf storm or something like that. Could be really good. So you could play around that kind of stuff and just have the HP speed for your. If you were going specifically raids, I would go like HP special attack, I suppose. Wonder what the damage cap will be hit against 5 stars. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know what the stat modifiers actually were for the other ones. How many? 1 in 4,000 chance on the Great Balls. It seems like good value to drop 500k on. Buy shiny charms with your war is cool with me. I could do that too. It's entirely up to you. Joker, what's going on? How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if anyone has followed at all during the stream, because I don't even know how to set up the alerts for that. Oh, I missed a frisk. Oh well. So that's a problem, but thank you if you have followed or done any, I don't know what else. You can't sub, so I don't know if there's any other notifications I could possibly get. But also just shout out to everyone chilling in stream on this beautiful Saturday afternoon or whatever time of day it is, wherever you are in the world. You followed because different account scam. We'll do E4 here in a little bit. You followed, thank you, Amanu. Specific shout out. Lurker anyway. Well, thank you for coming out of your lurker status just to say that you followed so that I could thank you specifically. Buy mysterious Pokeballs. I invested them as you're helping me out. I am technically shunting in some sense. I am hunting for the dogs, and which is also shunting. Well, I don't even know what is it. Is it Raikou and Entei? Raikou right now, and then Entei next month. Wouldn't mind any of them. Like I said, that they're all pretty good. I'm honestly kind of just banking on the prices of them dropping. Like 600k. I'll eventually pick one up. It's actually a decent one. Stats wise, like you only need to put 20 or so rainbow quills into this to make it perfect. If I weren't saving for other things, I'm eventually going to start probably just buying the legendaries. Or I'll single next month for both of them and just have that be part of my shiny hunting. That might be my plan. I might do experience farming, getting all of the things I want up to level 100. And if I finish that, then I just switch to the dog hunting. Dog bird hunting. Imagine the HA Zard I'm breeding is shiny. Yeah, that would go fucking nuts. I have like a couple more breeds to do for my Metagross on my E4 reruns, and I'm still praying for a shiny Beldum to pop out. This morning at work, I did E4 with an average of 5 regions. Hell yes. I still don't know how that's possible after having done... Do I have an item? I already had an item on me, did I? Rip. Bad. Streamer's bad at game. I still don't know how the 5 regions is possible. Like, I get it's possible, but it seems fucking nutty to be able to pull off 5 regions on one charm. 90 steps left on this lure, and then we'll switch it up. Fast decision making and menuing. I'm still not close. Yeah, I think you just have to have a lot committed to memory already, and then learn all the little time saves, like you going into a Scarf Pokemon, or I don't know, Streck was cooking up some stuff in the E4 channel yesterday. Crazy stuff can be done. But it will be Elite Four time. I don't think my gym cooldowns are up, so I have to do E4. Significantly easier with X specials. SCPZ apparently can do it without. But he's cracked, obviously. His mechanics are next level. I just skipped 2 Frisk Gravelers. Good job. All right, like, we're getting out of here after this lore. Or we can not do an E4 rerun and we can do other stuff. If anyone has any ideas, I am open to whatever. Can't do Ho because I did them last night. We're getting out of here. Looking at the E4 at all is above my pay grade. Yo, Gerald, what's going on? I mean, Thirsty Michael, as soon as I get my Elite Four team done, and I'll probably be burned out on it by then, I can just throw it to you and you can just do it. It's really not as hard as it seems. What am I doing? I'm good on revives and stuff. I'll throw burns in that slot. I have done saying SCVD can do it is like saying, well, Michael Jordan can do it. Yeah, exactly. We can't, us mere mortals can only dream of one day being as cracked. I have 6 accounts worth of gyms, Red and Hoa. I'm actually not doing. You're fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I have 5 to do gym reruns on. I still made the Elite Four team just for funsies. Like, I could very easily just do gym reruns for forever and not have to worry about it. But sometimes the mix-up is good. Changing up money-making methods definitely keeps the game interesting. Like, changing up gym rerun teams even is good sometimes. Yeah, let's just do Elite Four music switch, maybe. How far into this? Yeah, we're almost done with this anyway. Hey, Cav, are you ever going to get into PvP? I did a PvP game just on stream, and if anyone here can attest or wants to chime in, it didn't go all that well. I lost. I'm not that good at it. Do I want to get into it? Yes. I'm just focused on some other stuff right now, making guides. And I got a shiny war coming up, so I got to crank out the money-making stuff. So definitely plan on getting into PvP, but not prioritizing it. It's a really fun mix-up, though. I like queuing randomly sometimes just to stomp someone with an HO team or get stomped myself rather quickly. Switch music. Tabs muted. We are now on NCS radio, electronic music, whatever it is. Let me know if this music got louder or quieter, or if it's bad or good or whatever. Who's ready to backseat me on E4 reruns? What the heck again with the... Free stream chat. disconnecting. Hate to see it. I think a min-maxer like me would really excel in PvP. Yeah, I just don't know. You don't actually need to. With always offer the chance to borrow one of my OU mons that includes you if you want to spice up the team building. Yeah, definitely. I don't even know how to team build, so it's like I don't even know what I would ask for. How long do you think it will take me to complete the storylines in 5 characters, trading the cloister at each at level cap? Thirsty Michael did it in 15 hours, but he's cracked as well. I think it's pretty reasonable to do it in like 20 to 25 hours total played. You do need some other stuff for like the Ho-Oh fight. You can pick up 3 Guts Ursa rings. To do Ho-Oh, you need a couple Crunchers for Giratina. You need a couple Volt Absorb Lanterns for Gyarados. But if you just bring a couple Pokemon with you and keep them at level cap with the Cloister, you should be fine. No bully, no backseat. You can definitely, like, I mean, if you know what you're doing, like Shiny Carp and Danny walked me through my first E4 pretty well. Went super good. Do I still have this thing up on stream? I definitely do. That's fun. We're just staring at a spreadsheet. What am I forgetting? Air balloons, plenty. What's the berry? The figgy? Plenty. Oh yeah, we're chilling. What is my level cap at? That's not instance info. That's in. We're at plus 80, so I've done it twice now, I want to say. We got Meep and Beep. Thank you to Meditos, member of Team 40, for lending me this team. It was collecting dust in his box, so he threw it my way to test while I'm still breeding my other ones. But hopefully I am done with those somewhat soon. I can send that back. I'm gonna try to get stream back up on my other laptop really quick before we start. We don't pop Charm if you're not familiar with the E4 runs. You can wait to pop Charm until the very last one. So the first one's super chill. You can kind of do whatever. I'll kind of talk out loud and explain E4 reruns as we do it. You start off with a Metagross to try and bait a fighting, ground, or fire move. And if you do that, you can set up with Chandelure and or Excadrill. They both carry air balloons, and then Ghost Immunity gives you that. Fighting immune. I left you. I'm so sorry. I've abandoned you. What is this Frostlass gonna? It clicks Shadow Ball. So in this case, it stayed in. Click Shadow Ball. We're just gonna swap to Blissey, which should bait a something that uses Focus Blast, I believe, on this gym leader. We got Golurk. It might be Drain Punch. We're not going to stick around to find out. We're just going to go straight into the Chandelure and start setting up. If you're following the PokeKing guide on how to use this team, which is a guide that is in Chinese, this is where the team originates from, is the Chinese-speaking community on PokeMMO. They wrote turn-by-turn instructions on every variation possible. And it's good to use that. It's a bit difficult to use that. A bit of a learning curve, but it's figure-outable. Long story short, though, is there are no guides for the first 5. That's a set teams, and then once you get to the level 100 teams, there's 8 different variations per leader that you can get. That's where the guides are written. Most of the variations, important distinction. I mean, as far as I haven't seen all of them, but it looks like I've seen the vast majority of them have covered. I'm going to +4, +2 here, and then just clicking Shadow Ball. So Chandelure, I believe, is probably the most common sweeper. As the host strat change, saw Pelipper Floatzelvid on Discord. That is a strategy specifically for the storyline. It might work for Ho-Oh at max level. I just don't have the level 100 floatals to test it. Oh boy. I forgot to set stealth rocks. That was dumb. We survive. Thank you. You're supposed to set rocks for Sash like that. Carp and I have run into a couple. Gary and Kanto's missing something, and one of the Hoenn leaders is missing something. I wonder if we can help them out by filling in our solves. Yeah, so do as I say, not as I do. Set stealth rocks. I have to get out of yap mode and into full focus try hard sweat mode so I don't wipe embarrassingly. Does anyone know on Xanarchy the high special defense and HP and Blastoise, what would be high enough? Mine are like 20, 25. I think it's mostly to just manipulate the AI into picking the other Blastoise. And then you do have to heal in between every Elite Four rerun. There's probably a clever way to figure out to do this in between stuff. Got to heal the Chandelure because I let it take damage because I forgot Stealth Rocks. Nice part about this team is using Excadrill as a sweeper. It carries Stealth Rocks, so if you set up on ground like we're about to here, you can use the Excadrill in some situations to click rocks on immunity, and it saves you the healing item cost. Should be an EQ from Krook here. And then we're going straight into the Excadrill. And it also sets up a bit faster because of Swords Dance, which is nice. So we're just going to go rock, dance, dance, and X speed, and then we're going to sweep. It is nice that Excadrill carries Mold Breaker, or has the ability Mold Breaker to hit Levitate Pokemon. I forget that very often. We've got our speed. We've got our rock set up. We're going to dance. And then we're going to smash. Was that two? I'm not paying attention. Yep. We've got Iron Head for coverage, EQ for damage. Iron Head for coverage for things like flying types right here. Even on double resist like Gyarados, the +4 Iron Head's really good. Kirgu, what's going on? So weird to me that streaming I can't farm on my I just get eye strain looking between the 3 monitors. I can watch stuff just fine. Yeah, maybe something just about focusing. I like having the 2 monitors up right now just for E4s and chat is troublesome enough for me that the thought of adding a third, I did it for the eye strain is a new thing. Yeah, I've read decent things about the use of stuff like blue light glasses and whatnot. I've not personally tried them myself. I've seen other streamers using them. So it's like, I don't know if there's necessarily science behind it yet, just because it's like kind of a modern problem. But if people are using them and it's working for them, like that's kind of good enough for me, like the anecdotal evidence. It's also kind of nice that we started off at a pretty even 2 mil, so we can see how far we get in the stream. Do you keep any of these egg moves on a raid Darmanitan or strictly flare bits? What are the... You can just set your windows in night mode. Yeah, that's an option for sure. I think it's more just about the overall bouncing around and then staring at light screens. Blue light on my work screens. Yeah, I have blue light control on like most of my stuff. Let's get into this one. My phone is actually set to black and white, which weirds a lot of people out. That's a fun piece of Cav IRL lore. Should be an Aura Sphere for Focus Blast. You can get Hammer Arm as an egg move. I don't know if, like, just because you don't know what you're gonna get. If it was like a skill link Hammer Arm, I didn't even look at the egg moves. But yeah, if it's just Hammer Arm, then Yawn. Like, if you got it, like, you might as well throw the egg moves on if you got the time and patience for that. I did not personally, because mine's just going to be a one and done, like, click Flare Blitz and die. That's 3. I can Calm Mind 4 times, X speed, and then click. Fighting Fire. Yeah, I think it's Mono Fire. I wonder if this guy's... I don't think this one is sashed. I think the other Alakazam, Gary's. Magic Art Sash. My favorite Mon? I said Blastoise last time. I'm just going to probably stick with that one. Just because it was the... my first game was Blue on Game Boy. Just do +3 this time. We'll limit test. I mean, super effective Shadow Balls are going to go. Yeah, it's harder to really pick a favorite. A lot of Pokemon have grown on me since starting to play. PokeMMO. I learned a lot.
Product is brought to you by Unknown Brain. Thank you for listening. Love you all.
Interesting little segue there from the radio. Just learning a lot about, didn't hear, it's Blastoise probably, but hard to pick a favorite. TLDR. Played Pokemon Blue growing up. How do you pick a favorite child, you know? I already have a 6-0 Squirtle. Okay. Oh, for your Zero breed? Let me think about that then. I hate this. There's little sound clips at the start or randomly in them. Yeah, it's annoying, confusing. Teddy's your favorite, just super that he's actually useful to carry around. Teddy Ursa is probably my most carried around Pokemon now that I have like enough ocarinas to get around. Otherwise it was Dragonite before. I get high that plays in the middle of the night is scary. Yeah. That would be like... I don't do well with THC. In general, my anxiety spikes big time. That sounds like my worst nightmare. That was a pretty clean switch there, I think. Getting that window open. Favorite Mon's Butterfree, that's a good one. Butterfree kind of cracked. Quiver Dance user. You play all the originals? I played up the first 3 gens. I played Blue, Silver, and Emerald. Just random people speaking and it usually sounds like it's behind you. Yeah, no thank you on that one. Toxicroak stays in, probably fighting coverage. Dark Gem. There it is. I am like loosely familiar with Dragapult just from watching so much like Freeze-Eye and Jimothy content on YouTube. I appreciate PvP, I'm just terrible at it. So have your 2012 Butterfree and never part with it? Yeah, I wouldn't either. If I were good at streaming, I would just put it up. I don't know if it's Specs, Band, Sash, Scarf, Dance. Streams are very chill. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do like... There are a lot of streamers that just go super high energy. Like Pat seems to be pretty high energy most of the time. And I just wouldn't be able to do that for a long period of time. Can a standard level 100 PvP team win against the Elite Four? I wouldn't say super consistently, just because PvP teams are specifically good against the meta that they're in. So if, like, let's just say OU, for example, where there are no, or really aren't that many bans. You're trying to be good against a specific subset of Pokemon that are good, and the Elite Four is just a super wide range of very different Pokemon, and it's really difficult to cover for all of them. And the reason that this works is because we are finding ways to set up on immunities so that we can just sweep very easily instead of finding like 6 good Pokemon that can KO all of them. So like, I think we were in Danny's stream yesterday talking about how if they ever nerf the AI, or maybe it was in my stream and Danny said it to me, I don't know. Basically, a conversation a little while ago about how if they were to nerf E4s, 7:15 is my time, which turns out it's not doing. Yeah, that's you've done a lot. If they were to nerf if they were to buff the AI so it switches out on these immunities, how E4 runs would change. And I was thinking about it. I think that if that were the case, they're too difficult as they are now to be left alone. Team thing is also cut costs on items. Yeah, that too. I think that they would either have to just heal you in between, so that you pick 6 Pokemon that are just generally good sweepers instead of like these kind of setup gimmicks, and then you're just healed in between. Because I think that would play a bit more like probably how the developers wanted to play, where you like make a generally good team and you play the mechanics how they're supposed to be intended, like switching in on certain things and you know, focusing on typing and that sort of stuff, instead of just like, okay, what types can I immune on and how can I bait those types out? And we got to start focusing up in a little bit here, because we will be on Charm after that. Good thing the music is hype as hell. This place is a little bit spookier at night. Yeah, Charm coming up soon. Thank you for the call out. It will be a richest 75 for me. I believe I can walk right up to about here. I think you can walk up to that square, but I'm not about to fuck around and find out. And we are on Charm, so let's go heavy mechanics time. Do my best to channel my inner SCP. I think Conk will be an easy one. Okay, it switches out the Conk. Bug? Is this going to be a Polyrath setup? I don't know what's doing here. Bug setup. Yeah. We believe in the frog. Ragy's in the chat. Let's belly drum to proc. Actually, this might be too much damage. Bag. I don't know. This might not. Someone will probably correct what I'm doing here in chat, but I'm just gonna full heal the poly and then X speed. Then pray for no crit, X speed, drain punch. We avoid one anyway. It would have been nice if we got the avoid. We're 6-2 and drain punch. So Polyrath is easily the sketchiest one to set up on, because sometimes you'll have to set up on half resist. You can set up faster with it because of belly drum. But you'll have to set up on dark and bug and some other stuff, probably. People that are smarter than me can point more out in chat. But Polyrath, I'm definitely breeding 5x31 just for consistency's sake because of that exactly. So this one luckily is 5x31. I have one that is semi-comp, but I'm just not going to use it. I'm breeding a new one entirely. I'm going to start farming breeders for it soon. Just because of that very reason. It's like Chandelure and Excadrill you can kind of get away with. Excadrill I'm just going to breed 5x31 because it's so expensive to begin with to get the HA on it right now. But yeah, for recommendation's sake, I would definitely go the sweepers you want 5x31 on. And we're gonna get burned. Thank goodness this, oh no, we have EQ anyway for no contact. And I still don't understand exactly how to skip all these. But I'm just gonna spam this and hope that that's enough. Oh, we close PokeMMO somehow. Hopefully we're off. A fatal render error has occurred. No, I don't want to. Fatal render error probably because I was spam leaving and joining the game. I skipped that too. Yeah, probably. Okay. We're out. We're off to Sinnoh. We got full healed at the end here anyway. Would you like to reconnect to the session? No. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to hit no? Is that it? Or do I get dinged? I don't want a 10-minute cooldown right now. Kind of digging the song from No Copyright Sounds right now. Big mechanics coming up here. We're going to be clicking real fast, real clean. Slow, smooth. Smooth is fast, though. Real smooth. Might be another bug setup. Flygon EQ, thank goodness. And you only get bonked if you do it in a battle, but I'm a pleb. Yeah. Kind of scared to do anything. Fast as usually. Exactly. I am speed. Oh, I could have. Yeah, whatever. We'll go Shan. Man, yeah, probably should have gone Excadrill. Oh well. The idea behind that saying is it's better to be deliberate about your actions and think a little bit instead of just going purely to go as fast as possible, because you're more prone to make mistakes, and mistakes end up costing you more in the long run than just being a bit more deliberate, learning what you're supposed to be doing, and then you can be fast once you're kind of committed to muscle memory, that sort of thing in contexts like this. But so like if I were just spam clicking right there because X speed wasn't actually up, would have definitely messed me up. We'll go +3 and fuck around and find out, see if we I think +3 is probably going to be my recommendation. I'll do another alt where I go only +3 through all the E4s. Going to Ho phase 2 with sub and Suicune is kind of fun. It's possible, but it can definitely fuck you up. That Suicune decides to start spamming Icy Wind. It's hard to out heal that damage on the Dragonite. PDLs, how we doing? Shiny Carp, how we doing? Spam and smileys in the chat. If that was a raid, I don't have notifications on because I'm just absolutely terrible at streaming. This is my second Twitch stream ever. So if it was, I'm guessing maybe I got raided then. Thank you very much. Hope the stream was good because I believe you were streaming before. I could be wrong. I popped in for a little while and lurked. Or I'm just talking out of my ass here. Multiscale was raid. Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope the stream was good. Welcome, welcome. We are in the midst of an Elite Four rerun. I'm trying not to mess up and talk to chat at the same time. Quite difficult. So far, succeeding. Likelihood of fucking that up is going to be high. Very, very, very high. So if you're here for the memes, to meme on the streamer for messing up on Charm, hopefully it's not super bad that I get wiped, but shiny today on stream, Zigzagoon. Hopefully not a repeat, but that's still a nice one. Respect the Petalburg grind. Not for me, but I respect those who do it. Great mechanics there. Saved a bunch of time. E4 is easy. For you, maybe. Not yet for me. Get good while on Charm Noob. Yeah, I know. I'm trying right now. The hard part is I'm getting good right now, but I'm doing it in front of people, so our first one, very adorable, very nice. How are the IVs? Any decent ones? We're tricking. Quagsire probably clicks EQ, and we can go straight into Excadrill. I forgot to heal up Chandelure. I don't even know what it took damage on. Last day of the month. Nope, it's shit. I mean, you're saving the good IVs for probably. I'm assuming you're going for Breloom, maybe Trico. Are there any good strats that use Gengar for Elite Four reruns? Oh my god, what just happened? All right, we're going back into another Metagross. Thank God. Hold on, I have to ignore chat for a second. We got to focus up. Did like a PvP or do I have defog on this team? Excuse me. What is happening? It better click EQ right now. Okay. Back into Excadrill. Edinho, yeah, I'll talk about Gengar in 1 second. Air Balloon dodges. Okay. Click Stealth Rock. Oh my lord, what is going on? Balloon beats Spikes anyway. Yo, what the fuck? Well, I guess this is supposed to be a Chandelure setup. I might be, like, kind of fucked right here. Hello? We just have to pray that this Hippowdon. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! What do I do? Good lord, let's use a full heal. Because I don't want to risk... Okay. What is this golem gonna click? We gotta trick and pray here. Oh, we're kind of fucked. Please be ground. Please be ground. Please be ground. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have... I keep wanting to set up on Excadrill, but... Oh my lord, you've got to be kidding me. What do I do? Explosion? I gotta start playing this regularly. Sandstorm subsides. I think I click EQ into this Rhyperior, kill it. Watch Excadrill just sweeps with no setup. This Quagsire isn't gonna click EQ. I'm just gonna go into Metagross to see what it... I probably could have EQ'd to kill. If anyone wants to pull up Calx and save me here. Oh, it might be locked on. Okay. Did I Scarf a Quagsire already? Yeah, but this was the lead. Okay. Pray, 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 pray. Spikes damage. Please, 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 please let me set up. I outspeed a lot of this. Oh my god. Okay, that was wild. Not today. I don't even know what leader this is, but whoever this is, fuck you. Really not cooperating, if I'm being honest. Why am I scrolling through balls? We don't need that. Yeah, so I'm cracked at this game, basically, is what it comes down to. But like in actuality, I'm pretty proud of that save. That's kind of what, like, the thinking on your feet that has to happen. We're 6-2 and we can sweep now. You just gotta, like, fiddle around and wait until one of the setups goes better. Sometimes the recommended setups look like that, Other times, they're just super easy. They might be saving you. Like in that instance, I could have gone Chandelure, and that might have not caused all of that AI. It might have decided to stay on the Chandelure setup. So there's a lot of stuff that can happen. Losing in mind that Bertha has a shiny Hippowdon from like 10 years ago. I have not seen that, but it looks funny. Or that sounds funny. Look like Ice Punch for fun. Save PP, LOL. All right, we're not clicking Earthquake on a Gliscor. We're not clicking. We got the heavy dubstep going now. So that was a decent bit of time loss there that might cost us in Morimoto at the end, but all right, I gotta start spamming items. F2 max. All right, that was a lot of potions. We need a couple more. How did I... All right, that was... Basically had to heal the whole fucking team. Has a black coloring little kid recording it. His DS Scream is extremely mad about it. Google seam nuts in someone's mouth. We're gonna trick on the Flare Blitz. Yeah. Oh, we just die. I think somebody told me a save on this. I'm just gonna use the revive because I don't know what's gonna happen here, but there might be a smarter way of going about that Flare Blitz. Or it's just a revive and that's it. But we do need to get rocks up. Thankfully, no crit, even though it would not have killed. It's a burn heal and a revive, unfortunate. At least it's not like a flinch move, because that would be awful. Fire move. What's the Flare Blitz PP? Fire Blast, Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz. 15, okay. We're not clicking Flamethrower. I have a missing slot in my Pokedex. Could you tell me what Pokemon 539? Is it like Gulpin or Sock? Yeah, I'll help you out. Let's see. It's Sock is the Pokemon. Sock. Oh, this thing's dying. We'll X speed. Okay. Sweet. Yes, I don't know what my splits are right now, but not good after that last little bit. Sock me balls. That's a good bait. We just had a major vibe shift from this song to the last one. Went from like hard dubstep to like bouncy pop. Like Wish brand Bruno Mars right here. I definitely want to figure out still splitting music off so I can just play music. And so it doesn't save to VODs or whatever, and I don't get sent to jail by the FBI for copyrights or whatever happens when you do that. All right, I have to revive. I have to burn heal. Work on YouTube for Twitch, so it's very easy. Got it. I will look at and see if there's any meta for that on like Restream. think this is the 4th guy. I gotta heal before going on to the next one. This might be tough to do 4 on. We'll see. Sacred Sword's gonna fuck my shit up. Absolutely wreck me. Oh, it's Drain Punch. I forgot about that. We're chilling. What was I talking about? Everything's fine. Item cost has been probably worse. This might be my worst item cost one. Fighting, we're chilling. What are everyone's goals right now in PokeMMO now that we're kind of in like an off season? Pre-anniversary event, maybe. Soon TM. And I think a lot of people are taking breaks from the grind post-events, so I think there's a lot of relaxed shiny hunting and such going on, but beat Ho 2 more times is the only goal I have. That's a good one. I am working on a new Ho team. I wasn't originally going to do this, but Denzi Norsky in the Pat Discord actually bred a cheap version of this other Ho team, and that's going to be something I'm doing after all of this stuff. Pat Cav collab. I mean, Pat said it the best on like collab content. It's like, it sounds really good in theory, but his full-time job is making content, so he doesn't have time to wait for other people's schedules, and my schedule's all over the place. So it's like, and then we'd have to find something that's worth collaborating on together. Like me jumping in his stream to help on raids and stuff was perfect, just because I was around to do that. So like generally would love that, but it's just really hard to actually figure out and do. Like for videos, you have to record with people, like open to it, but I don't have anything off the top of my head that would be like, I'd be like, yeah, we should definitely do this. It would just be like a collab for the sake of the collab, which I don't really need to. I did not read the first. I definitely did not read the first part of that. All right, we're going to skip that message. Shiny hunting, but no luck so far. 100k encounters is really tough. I'm sorry. That's kind of why I don't shiny hunt right there, is what it boils down to. I was probably in the high tens of thousands for a little while in between, and then I got 2 in quick succession pretty recently, but in between those was a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if that was a, yeah, I mean, sure, it got me. Would I do feed finder content, Pat Cav collab? Yeah. Even if you can't collab, just streaming after he streams gets big rate. Yeah. And then I don't want to stream specifically after him to always bait the raids either, because it's like, definitely want to spread the love. There's a ton of people streaming. Like Danny's in chat right now. If you guys don't already follow Danny, go follow Danny right now. Right this friggin' instant. I chill in his stream all the time. He's doing something really fun right now. He's doing an alt that he is speedrunning. Yeah, Danny Yikes, who follows that guy? Is this gonna be an EQ? Should I? I don't want to risk it. Oh boy, we got a double switch. What can I'm gonna switch into the Chandelure on the EQ and then back into the other Metagross. Yeah, we're so big brain here. We only do big brain strats. Let's see if it stays in on me. Oh, no, it would have gone out first already. Never mind. Oh, into the Dragon Claw. We're too good. I'm just skill diffing. This is a skill gap. But he's doing a speed run to like a fully quote unquote completed main account. Oh my god, that hurt. Yo, chill, Garchomp. Let's go Excadrill. Fell asleep watching the stream, so you don't know how it went. Got it. It was good. So his goals are like get a gym rerun team done, and nice, we're set up. Get a gym rerun team done, and get a catching Breloom, and getting a couple like a Sweet Center and a discharge farmer. and that sort of stuff. So it's complete all the regions and getting the account set up to complete like end game tasks. So it's like getting to the point of being able to like do whatever you want, which I think is really fun. And he's also just generally good at Pokemon, so it's really fun to hear someone smart talk about the game. And we are ready to click EQ. We got Rock set up this time. That's good. That's something I definitely, if I keep up with content creation, there's so many like general PVM guides that I want to make before then, but that would be a fun, just like if I become a regular streamer and need not like filler content, but something that would be a big undertaking. And I could put my spin on like my takes on how I would go about doing it. Huge overlap between what Danny's doing and how I would do it as well. Luckily for Danny, in terms of your attention, I'm not good. I just know where everything is. You are a wealth of information, Thirsty Michael. All right, easy. Let's see if I got the... Yeah, see... Oh my god, it reset. Oh, I'm bugged now. Oh god, this is bad. Okay. Is it login? No. I know how to find things. Oh my god. That does not skip it. Yep, figure that out. Alright, Sinnoh to Hoenn. Hype ass music right now. I can definitely pull off like something in between what Xanarchy did on stream the other day. I was considering doing was... We're in Sinnoh, yeah, that's why I wasn't there. Streamer did a whoopsie for sure. I have to heal. Yeah, your E's or your eyes, however you say it. It wouldn't be so much a guide on how to do the E4, but it would be a guide on how to use a guide. So there exists a guide for this team that's written entirely in Chinese. You have to use Google Translate built into your browser, either via extension or using Google Chrome itself. Hopefully we have a Polyrath on Waterfall set up here. And they give you exact turn-by-turn instructions on how to do it. There's a little bit of a learning curve understanding the translation because it translates it into English, but it's not direct translations. The Chinese names for Pokemon, evidently, according to Danny, are very literal. Flamethrower, okay. That works. Hopefully we live this. We do, that's good. And so the guide will basically be how to use that, what the translations are. And yeah, that's more or less it. It would be like, this is the team, here are some things to look out for. I can't give you how to on every single variation, but Drillbur, they just literally put the hamster emoji most of the time. I don't know what the actual name is, but Overlord Flower. Jinx is something. Jinx is like lips something really funny. It's like Miss Full Lips or something. That's one that stands out, I remember. Metagross's giant gold trick. That's a useful one. Blissey is just the egg emoji. Oh my god, I got baited. That's why it was Flamethrower. I was like, it's really funny that Sharpedo learns Flamethrower. Excadrill's Gopher. Mole. Is there a difference between a Gopher and a Mole? Cyndaquil is Purgle. I think is the same wordplay, double meaning. Interesting. See, and it's just very little. This is what I'm looking at. Yeah. Where are we? Hoenn. I don't think there were... I really need to go back through my VODs and look at like the gotchas on all of these. Carpin, double check my German knowledge. Got that from Paulus. Easy crits. Torpedo ate some hot Cheetos. Now he's flamethrower. There you go. A little extra hot sauce. I keep pressing... Oh, whoops. Why is... Oh, F4. Wow, bad mechanics. Oh my lord. Trying to do it fast. That's why smooth is... Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. What am I trying to say? That's the perfect example. Yeah, your typing skills and my using potion skills or clicking F keys skills today, Alpha. Okay, this is an interesting one if you're tuning in for the first time on like an Elite 4 rerun. If you lock on Ghost, you switch into Blissey to force a swap out. Actually, one time it didn't switch, and it was really funny, then it switched after. Slow, smooth, smooth is fast. We got the flying gem, easy peasy. What is this gonna click? I think it's back into a Metagross now. Okay, what? Hello? It's got my gift PB Honchro. Does it have important egg moves? That I don't know, but you might need HA. Fast as Whoopsie, Whoopsie's bad. I like that. Fast as Whoopsie, Whoopsie bad. All right, now we're chilling. We don't like whoopsies. We want a whoopsie daisy free stream. So far, no major whoopsies, but I'm definitely jinxing it. Well, yeah, the meta changes, Shiny Carp. Can't wait for Cab to get to level 100 so he doesn't have to work around weird AI, but weird Chinese. I can talk. So that's honestly the hardest part about running the Elite Four is once you get up to like the actual Elite Four reruns. Yeah, I can't even take credit for the name. This is my team member Manidos's / the OT. Oh, he didn't even buy the. He bought this one. That's funny. Where am I? Lost track. Janwick is great. We click Shadow Ball. I think +3, +2 is probably enough for this, but I'm kind of doing the overkill again because I just don't want to wipe. Any of the Elite Four vets in the chat, have you guys ever wiped on Elite Four and still managed to get 4? Or is it pretty much you're stuck getting 3 at that point? Curious. Humans learn with whoopsies, so how bad can whoopsies be? That's true. You know, you have to learn from your mistakes, but we prefer to make mistakes of decision making. Early wipe it's possible, where like a decision making whoopsie and not something that's just a careless mistake. I wonder if there's a way to put that more eloquently. Logged and waited the 10 minutes. Yeah, that's probably good. So you're saving, not wiping, like full wiping. Or does it put you back in? Like what happens if you wipe? Does it send you all the way back? That was good heals. Shiny Carp, you're activating my Poke King headache. You exit the gate E4 and get a 30-minute timer. Got it. So if you log out, then it saves the 30-minute. If you log on a different username on the same login, you can wait out the 10. Okay, cool. Good to know. What is this gonna click? Doesn't it have heat wave? I've been watching a lot of Smooge content, so I should be more familiar with the Bomb of Snow. Oh, it's got EQ. Duh. We'll go Chandelure. That specific E4 gets a cooldown. Got it. How are we doing PP wise? We are being chilling. Don't have to be logged in for the timer of the tick. Good. Pokeking ain't so bad to read. I feel like it's just like learning a new language where you're just like giant gold trick, cut, scarf, pin. But yeah, if I do make a guide, eventually it'll include like a glossary. And then you'll eventually start to learn the Chinese English translations of all the Pokemon anyway, so. Hello, hello. Easily amused. I think you have a different Discord name, right? I recognize your avatar. It's like Cheslin. Welcome back. No more yapping. Done yapping. I mean, we're never done yapping. We're just constantly yapping, but we're done yapping about raid stuff. I learned to play Pokemon by watching the guy who's using the guide and following along myself. Got it. Did you Gamba? I did not yet. Alpha suggested that I just spend... Cheslin is new. Yeah, cool. Alpha suggested I just save it on and spend it on shiny charms for the shiny war coming up, but I might still spend some of it on the Gamba, because I did kind of bait that dono by saying I wouldn't do it, but if you guys send money, I'll do it. Caveman language? Yeah, that's good. You just make your E4 guide on a guide that's just learning Mandarin. That would be... So I already have another idea for an April Fool's video, but that would be... that would be a really funny Elite Four guide. It's just like, here's how to learn a language. Download Anki. Start using note cards. Here's how tones work in Mandarin. Chinese and Thai, if you didn't know, are tonal languages. I don't know how many tones there are in Chinese. If it's the same as Thai, there are 5 tones. But you can say the same word 5 different ways in Thai. And it means 5 totally different, unrelated things. And we're going to save the healing. Chinese are 4 tones and 1 a little silent. Got it. I lived in Thailand for a year, so I know very, very basic Thai. Very, 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 very basic Thai. So not that I would be good at teaching someone how to learn Chinese. I am at least somewhat experienced in trying to learn a tonal language, so it might be a decent... Stop sending me stuff, Alpha. What the heck? Gamble with this? Alright, I have to gamble with it now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have you completed the decks yet? I have. I've got 2 legendaries too, so my COD OT is 604 instead of 602. What the f... I forgot to X speed. This Salaman's definitely outspeeds. What's it gonna click? Can I force it to EQ? It's gonna kick something special. Let's see if I can save this. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll trick on D-Claw. And then... hopefully rebait EQ. So this is... I'm just throwing for content, obviously. This is what you do in case you fuck up. It's staying in? What are you doing, Salamence? Alright, I can click again, right? Because I went scarf to scarf. So we're just gonna... does it win the 1v1? Oh, okay. Okay, please don't switch. I'm absolutely throwing. I would also do what Danny is suggesting. Might be exclusive tonight and wait until hunt. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I can't pay attention because I'm throwing. Sorry, chat. Alright, we're clicking X speed this time. Jesus. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. I'm definitely not hitting Morimoto. Yeah, it manipulated me into not clicking X speed. Okay. Luckily no revives, but it was still a lot of potion cost here, so. Also, we've got some like Latin music going on this EDM channel. This music is very funny. So much potion cost. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing to it. It's just, it's very eclectic and funny to me. All right, Wally, what do you got? Easy Polyrath setup. That'd be super useful here. Unless it's got like fighting coverage, but nope. Oh, it's a special attacker. Scald into... I don't have that much chief. I would send it back. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we believe in the frog. We don't have to believe in the frog here, but we believe in the frog anyway. It switches, please, no. Not now, Wally. Oh my god. I should have clicked X speed first. Oh my lord. It definitely stayed in last time. Ouch. Click waterfall, please. Evo stones from department stores usually. Okay, back to believing in the frog. Come on. Oh my goodness. All right, into Blissey. We can still... It was clicking Ice Beam there? Oh, is it gonna click Psyshock now? It's gotta be Psyshock, right? I don't know what it's gonna do. So I'm just gonna thunder. It stays in. Is this Starmie scarfed? Why is it staying in? AI is scuffing the fuck out of this run. Okay, it should go into melodic now. Right? Unless it knows that it has scarf. AI is really mad at me. What the fuck, dude? I have no scarves. It doesn't even win the 1v1. Oh, maybe it does. I can outspeed Grass Ball with Chandelure. Wishcast is slow, right? It doesn't have a scarf. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh my lord, I can't type. Okay, whatever. We're sending it. Thank goodness. Alright. You die, Shan, Energy Ball swap, yeah. Tenta, it's gonna be... Fuck, dude. Hard swap on the water. Then... I gotta check 100 base speed. I can't... let's try... It's gotta be water move. What coverage does it have? Why is Tentacruel so fast? Let's just go Blissey on probably a special type. And then hopefully this baits out Giga Drain. Like, okay. It's got to click Waterfall, right? It has to click Waterfall. Do I gamble that it's... No, let's just click Protect. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna X speed just because I'll probably be able to like Drain Punch sweep even if something else swaps in. Full restore, gotta love it. This was scarfed, right? Collab PvP, yeah, I would love that, but I'm terrible at PvP, so I don't think it would be that great of content for them, but directionally, hell yeah. Bro, okay, we're chilling. We got the belly drum off. Thank goodness it used a heal there. Absolutely scuffed. Coaching collab, yeah. I would, if they want to do like coaching content where it's like how to train a noob to be good at PvP, that would be insane. If we could both be terrible, that we're the Wish brand, like Smooge and Spidget, and we just co-stream and like are just generally terrible instead of good, and we rage about being terrible. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. Okay, we live, thank god. Bro, I am trying my darndest to throw this run. I think that I've clicked EQ into that air balloon every single time. Every time. Holy moly. Alright, it's gonna be lucky if I get this fourth one in. Yeah, I could do like a road to top 100 series and like collab with PvP people if they wanted to. I can't believe that I pulled that off. Alright, I gotta get the heck out of here, get to Kanto. Lagged. Flame lag. But yeah, I would love get into PvP. And if anyone out there is, even if you're not Smooger or Spidget and you wanted to potentially coach me on how to get good. Am I good on potions? Yeah. X speeds, might as well check this stuff. Yeah. You think I can do this in 12 minutes? Can I give someone who knows how to set up gambles? Oh, I don't have channel points. Never mind. It'd be fun to gamble on whether or not I get this set. Tentacle, held balloon, yeah. The Articuno stays in. Interesting. It clicks Blizzard. I think it might switch out on this one, but we're gonna click Stealth Rocks. Otherwise, okay, we believe in the frog, baby. No freeze. A lot of my growth is gonna come from mindset and experience, definitely. I think that coaching can make a big difference. Gotta get affiliate for sure. Part of the reason why we're streaming today. Not really wanted to stream anyway, but it definitely helps in that pursuit. We are going to X speed first, I guess, and then that should put me in Figgy Berry range after that. Oh, we dodge anyway. Oh boy. It decides to switch after the dodge. That's scary. We get it out anyway. We're fully set up. No priority, no priority. Be funny if like Slowbo randomly got Aqua Jet or something and I just died. If Twitch affiliate, we can scheme on how to influence. Yeah, I've created a monster. I should have kept that one to myself. All right, focus up. We got to get this one done. We're going full sweat mechanics now. EQ into Mammo, no drain, right? Oh. On ice. Fighting on ice. I don't know my type chart, so I'm going to talk out loud as I think through those things. Ice flying, drain punch is going to be neutral, ice will be half, or is it, ice is neutral into neutral, never mind. Or is it, no, it's resist and then the flying makes it neutral. All right, one done. Might start doing gym runs just to use my shiny. What do you got, Pedro? Pulling a scam, the casino type stunt on all you streamers. Like the casino, you're gonna get banned for manipulating the odds. Ooh, H. We still outspeed Hitmonchan, interesting. E4 reruns. Chandelure, I'm guessing you have. 1, 2. What is that? Oh, it missed high jump kick. Polly? Nice. I forgot that high jump kick makes it miss, and should I just try to sweep with +1? I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna sack Meep. Yeah, I'm gonna fail it. I'm not gonna get this in time. Oh, didn't die. Well, that's worse. Oh yeah, I couldn't have clicked a fighting move. I'm dumb. Another high jump kicker, bro. What's Hitmontop's base? $70. What's Chandelure's? Can I just outspeed and kill it and then try again? Let's gamble that. X special, then sweep. I don't know if I live that though, do I? That Stone Edge might have just killed. Okay, this should be fine. You would have lived the Stone Edge? Okay, good to know. Thank you, thank you. Gotta be fighting, right? Okie dokie, okie dokie. Drain Punch, back to Chandelure. I'm glad that I didn't sack the Chandelure. Yeah, I guess it's better to play like it was 100. I don't know. Doesn't really make that much of a difference. If I was paying attention, I would have saw the high jump kick and then thought about the recoil, but whatever. Something about forming habits. Yeah. All right, we'll just go +2 and hopefully this sweeps. If it doesn't, then we're at risk of not even getting this to begin with, so might as well just push the envelope. 2 is probably more than enough for most of these. Five minutes for what? I have 3 more liters? Yeah, probably lost. Oh well. Sucker Punch Hitmonlee. Mother effer. Spanish version kind of scuffed. Letter's not the same. All right. Oops. All right, this one is scuffed. That would have killed me, yeah. After the Stone Edge. What's... Is it staying in on me? Heat Wave, okay. Am I PJ streaming? I'm afraid to answer that question. $423. Yeah, no shot. What is PJ streaming? I'll bite. If I don't swear. You mean PG? PG streaming? I've swore a couple times. I try not to swear generally, but definitely have swore a few times on stream. I thought you were talking about like pajamas, or that was like an acronym and you're gonna hit me with like some weird D's nuts joke. No, yeah. I mean, not specifically to answer the question. You just let them fly, yeah. The PJs, yeah. Thought he was asking you for your streaming from your private jet. I definitely am. That's why the internet keeps cutting out my second laptop. But are you wearing pajamas? I'm wearing sweatpants, so technically, maybe. I guess it's supposed if you consider sweatpants to be PJs. Don't have to keep my guard up all the time. It's just up anyway, you know. 300k in an hour, nice. Don't make fun of me. Oh my god, and I didn't heal into... I can heal. I'm chilling. I freak out every time. I threw Ho twice on Wash. I do it all the time. I just don't like to admit it. Yeah. I've become a sweatpants guy in the last couple of months. Yeah, they're great. I have some like athleisure type sweatpants that counts as PJs. Yeah, I'd say so. Is this gonna be an Ice Punch Dragonite? Or no? What's it? Superpower. Okay, it was a crit. Easy leftovers recovery too. Okay, we're not even gonna get Lance done in time, let alone Gary. Bro has trauma forgetting to heal. Yeah. That was 2 superpowers. I believe that's a 5 PP move. 3. Or 8 and E4. Yeah, E4 can be done easily twice a day if you're really fucking sweaty 3 times in a day. Is it worth popping the amulet coin when I get out of this charm? Probably not. I mean, I could just do the last one, go straight into the next one, then do a gym rerun after. Not big PP. E4 is 8 hours. You're telling me that it's 6-hour cooldown, like trainers. So it'd be like 3 trainer reruns in a day. Once you get it down, how much are you actually looking at PokeKing? You obviously have to keep the tab up, but have any of you guys gotten good enough yet that you can just... 8, got it. Thank you. Someone, you reminded me perfectly at the perfect time to heal, because I'm about to get out of it ahead of the delay. You only look at it for setup, yeah, so it's like a quick glance. I believe I have to pop charm. Pedro, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I believe I have to pop charm now, right? Somebody let me know if I have to pop charm now. Regardless, I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we'll do E4 into gym rerun after that. But I've been drinking too much water, too hydrated. I will be back in 1 second.
specific frequency.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now, Thirsty Michael. Before I go through the door, I must pop. We shall pop. I don't think my gym rerun team has the right items set up yet. Like it's at the end of the run items. I should really get in the habit of not doing that. Rich 75. We're all healed up. We want on an EQ. We want to do an. I think his Alakazam is Sash, so we want a Chandelure set up for the Calm Mines. No, I don't know. See what happens. Might be a Polyrath setup anyway on Surf and or Hydro Pump right here. Or it has like fighting coverage randomly with Sphere. Oh, there it is. Believe in the frog. Easy frog. So if you only got 3 E4s done, Amulet Coin was better in that instance, but oh, it's only like a 10k. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Oh, yeah. I should have X special defense. Oof. Well, we're about to fuck around and find out. Thank you, Mr. Frog. I don't know if that was a roll, but holy moly. Oh yeah, we still had Figgy anyway. Get owned. Get absolutely obliterated. Well this... I'll click Ice Punch. I don't want to find out. Big, big W's. All right. Guard time. Ice neutral? Yeah. Frog stays winning for sure. We love Frog. I was still in like panic watching the charm tick down mode and I saw the 57 and I thought it was 57 seconds and I was like waking nightmare. And off to Johto we go. My first time doing Johto actually on Charm, so it'll be interesting. Might have probably should have healed in Kanto now that I think about it, but minor time loss. What's EVs on Frog? Attack speed. I feel like a lot of these these 3-hit KOs turn into 2-hit KOs at level 100, don't they? I still have Johto to do, yeah. Danny with the assist, thank you very much. That is the team. Yeah, 15 minutes down on the gym rerun. I might just like skip Sinnoh, because I feel like that's a pretty slow region. Four heals, no item swap, so it makes it pretty easily skippable. So the rock shots will be super nerfed as devs add heavy duty boots to the game. Yeah, we'd be absolutely fucked. I think they have said that it's the PvP council that doesn't want them. So they're saving Elite 4 runs indirectly. Dim Killer waiting for Gamba, yeah. How much am I going to make for this? So I made 300k on the first hour, and I'll probably make around 500 for the second. Average out to be around 400 an hour for the 2 hours, which is pretty good. It would have been really, really good if I did 400 into like a 500k. So I really fucked up by not getting that last one in. Volcarona would be unstoppable. Rocks not mattering, it would be broken. I wonder if there's any Volcarona checks via legendaries that would enable it to gain heavy duty boots. Oh, I fucked it up. Long animation there. Trying to picture Volcarona with boots. It would just be 6 little boots. I think there's a meme about that, but or it's 2 little boots on its like little legs. Hope they never add it. Yeah, I don't really know enough to have an opinion on it. Yeah, no custap explosion for you, Fortress. It stays in. Is this a poly setup? Can't I just EQ this thing out? I'm gonna try poly. Also, this might actually do a lot. It's half. Might do a lot, I said. Lily boot stall is insanely good team style and boot stall? That sounds awful. I didn't even think about the stall angle. Yeah, I'm out on boots. %100% out on boots. Don't need them. What kept that? Damn. Thing's bulky.
I knelt to pray today, but no one was listening anymore. Do I need
all right.
to fade away?
Yeah, so we're doing Elite 4 rerun into easy crit there, didn't need it. Elite 4 rerun into the Xanacrete gym rerun strat in Johto. Starting in Johto for the specific purpose. We EQ here, and we don't get the aftermath proc. Hoping for, what's it, like 15 minutes instead of 30 some odd gyms. Probably be like 20 Not a flying. I fucks me up every time that Venomoth isn't flying.
Can you help me find a way? Where is the God that I need? Can I get some help today?
And then that'll be a decent 400k. Might call stream there unless we do a little bit of gambling. No, we got to do a little bit of gambling. Can't bait that hard. What? We can talk about that while I'm still going. Oh. What should I gamble 500,000 Pokeyen on? We can do sealed product like letters. Is this gonna be high, another high jump kicker? Please just click like not high jump kick. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna speed. Oh, I don't have. Oh. Let's speed special and try to sweep without rocks. Gamble it on Lepus, yeah. I'll just calm mine once. For good measure. This is definitely a Sash Lucario. Damn it. I should have switched back out. I'm throwing. Oh my god, thank god we calm mined. It crit too, what the fuck? Mysterious Pokeballs is a good pick there. Put it to more shiny charms or Leppas. You said I had to gamble it though. I guess it's ultimately your decision. Hopefully this pays off here. I'm guessing the AI brought out the one Sash first. I'm hoping. Otherwise, it would have been tough. Dang. Yes, me and Sim are gambling addicts. It's your money now, so it's up to you. I am not a gambling. Do a Premier Ball. Just do one Premier Ball and then the rest like Pokeballs. I'll do it for the content. Umbreon. Do you have any rituals you perform before you begin streaming? That's a good question. I get water and go to the bathroom, and that's pretty much it. I also try to figure out how to make my stream better because I don't think about doing that until like right before stream. I was trying to set up stream like follower notifications and stuff, and I was like, this is going to take too long. I'm just going to send it. Foul play. That's a Polyrath setup, right? I have to belly drum blast. Don't poly, don't poly. Okay. Foul plays Blissey switch. Okay. Woo! I thought that if I go speed then drum, oh, it's gonna oh no. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can't because if you speed then drum goes first. Yeah. I was thinking that I would speed and then I would still be slower and then I could drum and then yeah, it doesn't work out because you either just own your yeah, got it. I'm gonna protect just to see what it does. Okay. Thank you, chat. Wow. Holy moly. I almost fucked around and found out. Good lord. It's crazy to me that I could just swap this exact team over to my one of my alts and just run another 2 hours just like this. +2. Let's click buttons. So convinced Swagger Foul Play is going to be a meta for a few select raids. Yeah, like a few select for sure. Like special attackers. No whoopsie, no major whoopsies. I probably maybe should have gone to +3 if there's like a Houndoom. No Ice Shard. Dun, 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 dun. I could also show off the BP farming team on stream at some point if anyone ever wants to see that. That's a Battle Palace Battle Point farming team. Initially billed as an AFK quote-unquote strategy by T-Nums. It's not AFK, but it's definitely a brain-dead way to make money. And I was clearing close to like 100k in battle points in an hour. It's a bit RNG dependent though. It is Licky, Kofagrigus, and let me heal really quick. And Vanillux. The Vanillux is a late sweeper, so you explode. The Kofagrigus sets up. And has energy ball for bulky water types that live the explosion and survive the blizzards. And then Vanillux comes in with blizzard and just kind of sweeps. 100k, not BP, 100k in yen equivalent. Sorry. Baited there. Oh, I probably... Interesting. Superpower Dragonite here. Please, please superpower. Please superpower. Any superpowers in the chat? Please. Fire Punch, that's fine. I say 100k sounds like... No, it's 100k an hour in Pokémon, not BP. Whatever the equivalent is, that is. I've done more... It's hard to... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. T-Tar, Rock, back into Metagross is what I'm gonna click. I can't outspeed and kill here, can I? Might be Scarf. Not worth risking. It is Scarf. I'll find out. Crunch. It's Gear. EQ. I think I want to go Chandelure again. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you think Mega Dragonite doesn't exist because Game Freak doesn't know Dragonite, I only very recently learned how Mega Evolutions work because I was watching Smooge and Spidget stream that roguelike game and saw that like there's that Evo Stone, whatever it's called. It's like height of that Pokemon. So if you told me that joke like 3 days ago, I wouldn't have understood it because I haven't played any of the gens after. Can you get Gardevoir with the male rods? I think so, yeah. I think it's just stone any... Oh yeah, we break. I had a panic attack about multi-scale there. Mega Lopunny goes crazy. Does it actually? Is that a meme or... 6 tall breaker. Dab fake out off the trillion attack stat. That sounds busted. Where did I put my edits? The Xanarchies. Powerful Blastoise are and Blastoise are and Hydrate. I'm ignoring chat for a second here. The hell? And it's BW specs. W specs. I'll figure out my item swaps while I am in this gym. Assurance versus Butterfree and non-mega, and otherwise Incinerate. Incinerate. I still haven't gotten the T-Tar variation on this. I kind of want to see what happens when that happens. Alright. Specs correct. You're supposed to be Scarf. And you're supposed to be Specs. And you're supposed to be Scarf. Okay, switch Hydreigon to Scarf. Alright. Back looking at chat. Mega Megania, Mega Yon Mega. Mega Yon Mega is a mouthful. Mega Megania too. I'm gonna Scarf you. If you don't know this item switch tech, you just open the preview of the Pokemon and you can just switch the item as soon as the battle ends. You're ready to click on it, and it's a lot easier than doing both or doing the fly one. But you can do both if you need to, like I'm about to. That's Goldenrod. Hydreigon. And that's a 2-item switch in between gyms. And I always go forward, and I miss that teleporter. I'm your fan, Closebox. In sumo wrestling, the technique translates to fool the cat trick, where you clap your hands in your opponent's face to make them blink or flinch. That, I believe, is the fake out translation. I forgot to switch my Pokemon. Oh boy, let's just explode. Happy to help. Okay, we add a heal. This is not a massive time loss, though. I was so quick with the... Oh my goodness, it's not even... I was so quick with the item switches, and I forgot to actually switch with the Pokemon. Big L. See if we still clear it in 3 turns anyway. We're going to Blackthorn. Blackthorn. Hydreigon, Typhlosion, Togekiss, Dragonite, Surf. The rest, sunny day. I like keeping, if I'm on top of my stuff, I like keeping the party in a specific order. I like having the Blastoises on the right side of the Pokemon select, and then Typhlosion, Togekiss in the 4 or 5 spot, so that they're next to each other. So this is going to be a sunny day. And I like the Brain Blastoise on top. I just learned the translation for Ball Swipe is Katana technique. Hit someone with the side of the blade is to not kill someone, just injure.
You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank.
Oh my god, double intimidate, so annoying.
But then ready or not, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was like
Speak the transliterated name of Cute Charm.
inside of me. Oh, I was lost forever.
Share with the chat,
One day you will see.
unless it's inappropriate. Do I have to switch here? Olivine. Black glasses. Mad love body. Some hype drum and bass. This is Typhlosion, right? Yeah. Sunny day, Metagross, the rest explosion. I mean, not explosion. Don't explode. Don't explode. How many gyms do you average? On stream, probably like 28, 29 in an hour. It's gonna be way less this one because it was 2 E4s into gyms. So this is gonna be, I don't know. My brain's too fried to try to do math. I would say like 25% less gyms. It's gonna be like 22. I just gotta figure it out so I still get striation in. (24 into 31 gyms is possible with Anarchy? Yeah. If I were good, this would be a 1e4 into 31 gyms. But I'm not. Bad of the game. Eventually with more familiarity with both, just because it's like 2 hours of doing stuff that I'm not used to. Definitely a lot tougher. You know, a lot more active mentally. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, Biggest Diggus. I just really wanted to say that. Great name. Olivine, banned for wheezing, Sandwood. I forgot to switch back from banned. Don't need to heal. Sunny day. Is possible with Xanarchy. Let's get him on a call real quick. Yeah, that's what I need, is I just need Xanarchy on a call. Just telling me what to do exactly. Scarf Togekiss. I had that conch live yesterday in an off stream. Gym run. I know I cheated on you. I did a gym run off stream. Forgive me. Mahogany is the Glalie one. Scarf Togekiss after this. And Scarf Typhlosion for Violet. Cool. Not quite a fungal bussy. That is a great name. Okay. Scarf to Mahogany. Scarf to Mahogany. Wheezing and Hydreigon into Typhlosion Togekiss. We Sunny Day on Philly. Oh boy. My mechanics are not there today. No Glalie, and we just surf, right? Love that. I really got to get back on the YouTube video grind a bit. It lived! Motherfucker. I gotta get back on the YouTube video grind soon. I have like a couple videos half-baked, some scripts ready, but I just have to sit down and record. I might... Shiny War is gonna be tough. I guess I can like do shiny stuff while I'm editing. Editing is very, very... YouTube videos, what are those? I don't know. I haven't seen one of them in a while for me either, Rimmel. But I do have to get back on that soon. I think I'll just do like a very basic money making series. Just like trainer reruns, gym reruns, then Elite Four. Doesn't affect Frostlass. Scarf to Typhlosion. I like watching YouTube vids. I like watching them too. I watch a lot of YouTube. Scarf. Got it. Damn, we're not gonna get a whole lot of gyms done. What items do I need going into creation? Time to watch this gym wreck with Flinch Rock Slide? What do you mean? I'm scarfed. I outspeed everything. Isn't Scarf? Anarchy, we're just talking about you. You just have to backseat me so I don't fuck up. Oops, sorry, no more PG stream. Gotta disappear for a bit. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably call it not long. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know how much more I have in me, but... Might not be back, might be back. Might be here when you get back. Not this variation, okay. I haven't seen a Rockside flinch yet on it, so I've gotten lucky on the variations. I've only done like an arrow. Yeah, that would be quick, huh? Dewford. That's Dewford. Stories are Togekiss. I need to heal, I think. Let me see. Sorry, I just had to respond to text. Blasters are Togekiss. I didn't have an item, so should I know? Yeah, this is not peak efficiency. Yeah, I got... If you go back in the VOD, you can see how scuffed the AI was on one of the fights in E4. And then another one I just messed up. I forgot to X speed, and that made me miss the 4th E4. So this is a double E4 charm. I'm probably just going to skip Sinnoh entirely. 1 second, chat. I'm going to log out real quick. I think I have to go let someone in. Hit you with the BRB screen. 1 sec. We back. I actually remember to kill the BRB screen this time. What was I doing? We were at Dewford, Rustboro, no switch. Oh yeah, Xanarchy, if you're still here. I'm gonna do the Wheezing Blastoise R. We'll see if it fucks up this time, because you're here to watch. But yeah, scuffed run that we're doing here. Work for, yeah, I haven't seen it mess up either. In Rainer we trust. So if you're familiar with this gym rerun, normally it's I believe it's Wheezing Hydreigon, I don't know what the setup exactly is, into Typhlosion Togekiss, but you can actually just do it with a Scarf, Blastoise, and Assurance. So it moves one heal around, but saves a bunch of time on this gym, not having to switch and whatnot. Tried breeding Tyro Comp, but didn't get the HP roll. Unlucky as fuck. That's tough. Just breed it shiny so that you get higher odds on HP rolls next time. Easy. I was supposed to switch something there. Specs. I have an Australian accent. It was Scarf. Needs to go to BR. I am so slow. Typhlosion Togekiss. Typhlosion took this. Cool. Now let me get ahead of this. Specs to Togekiss. And then it's Lava Ridge. But we have to heal before Lava Ridge for PP. That's the gotcha if you do it that way. Check Whispers for the fail roll. If it's Twitch Whispers, I can't see it. Oops, forgot to switch the specs. Heal. In game. Oh, I didn't hear it. Let's see how bad this is. Oh. Oh, that's unlucky. That would have been a real nice comp. Oh, I almost went in the wrong hole.
Oh, darling, if I had bought you flowers, would you still be here by my side? Yeah, I thought this moment could be ours.
I don't know why I checked. What do you mean wrong hole? I almost went in the wrong hole. There's like you have to hop in the holes here. What do you mean? What do I mean? Sure. What else could I have meant? Does he know? Does he know what? Front page status ruined. Cav hole hopper. I mean, how else are you supposed to get through Lava Ridge? Specs to Typhlosion, Petalburg. Oh, I fucked it up. Sometimes you get too quick with it. It's a sack. Hi. You're waiting for me to get there. God, I am very slow on this run. Oop. Okay. I would... It doesn't come up here, but... Oh, and when it gets Cinnabar, I have a bone to pick with Use Anarchy. Petalburg, it's Surf, and just the rest is Rain Dance. Into RW. I think on this one, you said at some point, there's like a Stantler variation where you have to use Psyshock on the Blissey, but it doesn't actually save any time, so it's not worth doing. Or are you supposed to do that? To answer your question, Cav, you go down the ditch. I need to retest this shit, Jim, because it's awful. Yeah. The other one is I cast form transforms funny. On Cinnabar, I think there's one variation that you don't have like do this for the rest of them. So there's like you specify 4 variations. And that one's also a candidate potentially. I rewrote that one myself. We're dirty minded. Not the holes. What's dirty about holes? I guess they're like if you dig a hole in dirt, that's kind of dirty. Heidelberg specs to Hydreigon. before tree. Specs to Hydreigon before tree. I'm not skilled enough to stream and pull up. Showing off the camera up. It's a very nice flex. But yeah, it's like you cover Ninetales, Flareon, Moltres, and I think there's one lead that doesn't have any of those Pokemon. We'll go Scarf, Blastoise R, skip Sinnoh, do like 2 Kanto gyms, and then try to get into... Oh, what am I doing here? Gyarados is what? Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm so slow. It's... Surf Explode. You don't want to know Rumal Trust? Great novel, great flick. Nice, very nice film adaptation. Rumal loves holes. I loved holes. That was probably one of like the few books I really enjoyed reading as like a school assignment. Yeah, I think collectively as a chat, we love holes. I don't think there's a single person that disliked holes. Shia LaBeouf's greatest work, potentially. And just a great novel overall. Scarf BR. I'll drop the specs off Hydreigon, right? That's it. Yeah, and just go straight to Vermouth. Drop the specs. Movie such a W. Seen it like 30, 40 times. Is that like one of your like go-to comfort childhood classics? Yeah. And then Scarf. There was another one that I missed. See if I can get it. Scarf to Blastoise R on the way down. I don't think it matters here because Vermilion is going to be... Yeah, Typhlosion Togekiss. Nope. So Scarf, Blastoise R. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I can just go straight to Mystic Water. The Ninetales Arcane Elite I noted as Ninetales, which appears in the Flareon one. Yeah, that would be it. So you have Ninetales, Flareon, Charizard, Typhlosion, and then you don't have a rest. So I assume it's just Surf Explode is the rest, but I've never actually done it. I keep getting variations that are covered. So it's Mystic Water, Mystic Water, Mystic Water, Mystic Water. Honestly, you know what? Fuck's in a bar. We're skipping it. We'll do Pewter. So we still go Mystic Water. First, both Ninetales variations. Okay, Ninetales is still Tailwind. Got it. This is a rare sack lead into Blastoises. Sack lead into Blastoises, Rain Dance. If Golem or T-Tar, this is a Rain Dance variation, but it's Surf regardless. Respect. Bucks in a bar. Golem and T-Tar, not or. Copy. I'd probably still clear even if I rain dance here, I bet. But good to know. Golem and T-Tar. Yeah.
You don't know what goes on behind these eyes. You don't know
Fuck Cerulean.
you don't know I wanna eat you up alive.
Fuck Fuchsia.
Come and get to know me,
I need
type of wild. I'm
Scarf
the kind of
Typhlosion
dry. Well, I'm already
and
on
Scarf
to
Blastoise
another
R for Castelia.
If you gave me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Maybe I never
Scarf Typhlosion.
you might get me through the night, but it will never be enough.
I don't know why I did it this way.
Never be enough.
We don't need to heal.
I'm a black gold for your love.
Probably should have healed. We'll do... We might be able to do like Castelia and Nimbasa. Driftveil. Gotta stop looking. Specs to Typhlosion after this. Specs to Togekiss after this. We already are on. So it's gotta be Scarf for Togekiss. So we switch Scarf. Specs to Typhlosion, Scarf Togekiss. Specs Typhlosion, Scarf Togekiss. We got budget Rihanna music playing now. It's just not a pussy you see often. Tempted to test Timid Blastoise R to see if it saves some problems. The fact that like you guys can just think about like where that speed gain would save you in certain places is mind-boggling to me. Power World Gym rerun when? They gotta put gyms in Power World though. That was Specs Typhlosion, and now we need to Scarf Togekiss. Blastoise R.
If you give me your whole life, I would still have room for more. 'Cause I've got that appetite. Baby, I never feel whole.
Okay, we're chilling. That gym is one place. What variation? Might skip Opalucid. No, we'll have time for Opalucid. We should be chilling. Mystic Water to Blastoise R. Blastoise W is on specs, yes. Alright, Mystic. Specs back to Togekiss. Just be happy that we got TPs. We don't necessarily need to move them. I'm just happy they're there. Just skill issue, basically. I fuck up, I see that thing, and I go left like half the time. Driftveil, Blastoise W, Weezing. Oh my god, I just tried to heal. Golem uses explosion, throws a grenade. Bullet Seed would take on a whole new meaning. Oh. Assurance. Water Spout. Dan, if you could get me a list of every Pokemon's level, I could make you a list of all leader Pokemon's order by speed. You change the AI for Sableye? Yeah, I like don't pay attention half the time when I'm doing gym runs anyway, and I got fake outed, and I was like faked out. Past tense? Yeah, faked out. How am I a genius? What did I say? I don't even remember. Switches, specs to BR. Oh, damn it, too slow. No, isn't it supposed to be... Oh, no, I fucked up. It's Mystic Water. Okay, just change it in there. You know what? Fuck it, let's just go to Striation, because I'm bad. Yeah, Mystic Water BR, but fuck it. I'm probably healed enough. It would be you. Yeah, we're chilling. I can go do Opalucid or Striation or something after. I'm bad enough at these reruns. Well, let's see what have a whole new meaning. Yeah. Heracross stays trapped. Huh. Togekiss Fairy type. What's that the fairy spread move called? Dragon, yeah. The double sash pledge is such a fucking meme. Oh. Dazzling Gleam. Simkiller, are you still in the chat? 4 minutes. Okay, also a question on the water. It's just, if there's rain, you just hard switch to Wheezing. And then click Incinerate. That doesn't make any sense to me because it's like, oh, there must be some ability that you're blocking and you just, is there like a sturdy or something? Because it's funny that you switch to a non-stab fighting type just to Swift Swim. Got it. Clever, 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 clever. And then Hyper Voice just wrecks everything. No rain. Oh well. Anarchy, can you send application to Mr. himself? The Mr. Swapping you for clue he's watched. Rude. Alright, let's do Mr. Alton for fun, because that's a new one. Do I have time for it? Probably. Specs Hydreigon Scarf BR. Go, go. Oh, damn it. Specs, Hydreigon, Scarf VR. Do I have enough PP? We'll heal and risk it. Probably shouldn't have. It was only the one. Yeah, I probably had enough because it's the Blastoise. Might have been no Typhlosion. All right, we got to pay attention here. Swanna or Mandibuzz, Tailwind, Braviary Surf, explode into Typhlosion, Blastoise W. Typhlosion, Blastoise W. Typhlosion, VR. Okay. Cool. Probably not gonna make it. Maybe. 30 seconds. For 2 turns. Oh god, it's gonna be tight. No, we're not getting it. Oh well. It was a good shot. Should have gone to a Rich Trainer. Unless it's Oko's both. Maybe. No. Eruption animation just takes forever. God. Off by a couple seconds. So close yet so far. Still a very solid 900k earned on stream. Can't complain. Plus battle points. Very nice. Just gonna get dumped back into breeding. It was the heal. I didn't, but I think Typhlosion was at 6, so I think we miss it anyway. Because the Swanna, like, wouldn't have, or the Swanna would have lived that. So it was 6-1, half a dozen the other. 900k, yeah, we started at about 2,009,000, so it's 883,000 roughly earned on stream so far. Did 1 hour into the, Elite 4 reruns, and then did another hour of the Elite 4 that I missed, and then the, another Elite 4 that I normally would have done into a gym rerun. So 2 hours of being on Charm, 900k. Minus 500k Gamba. Scratching my arm is not an addiction. Okay. What should I buy? A Premier Ball. What are they at right now? God, this is going to be so painful. 400k would basically be the whole gamble. OU after Gamba? Do you want to see another OU game? OU game or battle points farm? Up to you guys. But for the Gamba, we can do like one mysterious Premier Ball. I haven't actually got the mail yet. It's here and I can I claim it even though I'm, yeah, okay. So I haven't pulled the mail yet, but I will. We have 1 vote for OU game. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed your question before. I do play PvP, but I'm terrible at it. I'm very bad. Or just search S. Oh, that's clever. Thank you very much. That doesn't work. It doesn't search. S Premiere. Oh, there we go. I'm dumb. Yeah, I have brain cells. Thank you. You have the brain for it. You're just inexperienced. Yeah, definitely an experience. I played like probably a grand total of 30 PvP games in my entire career. S Cherish. We could do like 5 cherish balls or 1 premier ball and 1 cherish ball. What do you want? Press 1 for premier ball or press 2 for all cherish. Or 3 for all great, I guess. Or something like that. I don't know. 1 for premier. That's a lot of 1s. I don't even know. Shalfa Inc. If I got a Shalfa on stream. Oh, Lord. It's like, I actually have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s versus 4 2s. 3, let's get the Amoongus. I think it's Premier Ball, just edges out slightly. The 1s just like edge out. Fill up that PC on some hot garbage. Just stack. All right, 1 Premier. Thank you, Alpha, for this one. Oh my Lord. S Prem. That's the cheapest one. We're buying it. I wish we could do predictions and stuff. Someone invite man to a charm, mine is full. Oh yeah, true. I have to do this on charm. What am I thinking? I only want to hop in for like a 5% real quick. Because I don't have an hour of shiny hunting in me. Are you in one already? Like, don't pop charm on my behalf unless you're like about to shiny hunt. Dono 2? Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's a good point. I can pop my dono early. It's the... Oh no, because April is only 30 days, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm dumb. Ignore it. Don't even follow that train of thinking. I just have to pop another day dono at the end, right? Yeah. Okay. Raw shiny. Oh, even Josh. Oh, you're up with one. Bro, you gotta invite people. All right, we're on charm. I'll just do... How much is a cheap dono? Is there... 1.1 I could get right now and then just do 30 at the end of it. Is there a 1-day donor? What's this? 7 is minimum. Bro, spend this for 38 minutes solo. I think. Oh yeah, he's been preserving them since Shaman. Let me. Thank you again, Alpha, because this is going straight into a donator. We'll do that. And then we're going to pop this ball real quick. Pop this donator. Really should have popped the donator before I started all these runs, but what are you going to do? Use the donator. We're on charm. We're on donator. And we are going to pop the premier ball. What are even the odds? All right. Not going to stall for any more content. Let's hit it. Lapras. It shows up on the thing, right? If it comes up. Yeah. We got 100k more, and then my cash stack is negative. F, yeah. 100k more, and we'll do... Should I just do 1 more cherish, or do a couple greats? IVs. We'll show that real quick. Cherish or great balls? Cherish or great balls? Decent IVs. Should I just blow the cash stack on 2 cherish real quick? That feels bad. No money. 2 cherish. I mean, there's 2 cheap cherish balls right there. We got to do it, right? We're not using the rest of these, by the way. Less expensive. Too late. We round down. Flygon. Good. No luck. Oh well. Decent IVs on the Flygon here. Okay. Now we're broke. F. Yeah, skill issue, clearly. Alright, log off, Thirsty Michael. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. PvP or battle points? 1 for one more OU match, or 2 for a quick Battle Palace run. We can see how far the team can get. That could actually end up taking 2 hours if I go till I lose. Do randoms? Oh, I don't have enough Pokemon knowledge to do randoms. That would really expose me. I forgot what order I said it in. Did I say 1 for PvP? Or did I say 1 for battle points? It would be easier. I don't think randoms would be easier. I at least know my team a little bit. Pokemon knowledge is a nerf in randoms. I've never done a randoms match, so God, this is gonna go so bad. Yeah, 1 for PvP. Randoms goes for, I don't know. What do you 1 for OU, 2 for randoms. 1 for OU, 2 for randoms. 1 for OU, 2 for randoms. Oh, I can't believe that I'm a PvP streamer now. I vote OU because I love OU. OU. Randoms. OU. 1, 2, 3, 4 OU votes. Yeah. The chat wills it, Rumel, unfortunately. I told Cav while I was thinking about making a random calc. I figured the Pokemon multiple sets impossible to tell until they click. Yeah. Putting all those sets together would be the biggest pain. All right, let's just queue it up. Is there anything? Should I just switch this to a screen serp real quick? Nah, let's just send it. Not worth. I could also do like Dragon Gem. 3 and 10 haven't lost in rank, but I'm still mad. Randoms is fun. Can't believe that I lost the HO mirror on stream. Wasn't a true mirror, but okay. If you had this team, we haven't hit a Chansey yet, but if you had this team, how would you deal with Chansey? Because I'm pretty sure I just get, like, my best option is close combat. My Corona, baby. I gambit everything. Full stack. No, I spent 3 mil on a donator 30 day for Shiny War next month. So I just bumped that up. So I did the Premier Ball on Scizor owns Chansey. I feel like maybe I just fuck up. I just had, I think probably before I just didn't really know what I was doing. And didn't play around it well. But you always U-turn on it? Okay. Gyarados checks Volcard. U-turn fucks up. I don't really know how to play around Crobat. I need ice coverage for Salamence. U-turn fucks up Krook as well. Conkeldurr just fucks me up. I don't know how to deal with Conkeldurr with this team. I don't have flying or psychic. It's probably going to be a Scarf Hydreigon. I want Rocks up. I think his Crobat is his Defogger. So I think I just go Rocks into Starmie. Yeah, we get Rocks up. I could also just go straight into Scizor here to keep... Let's do that. For momentum's sake, I think. No, we'll sack it. Click it. Oh, he switches. Interesting. Oh, good Draco click. Just win easy, yeah. I think I just click in case he's gonna bulk up or some shit. Yeah, get fucked. Let's fucking go, baby. I don't know. I don't understand that switch. Maybe he thought I was gonna go like hard Scizor. Is this a Moxie Krook? What do we think? I think I just give him the rough skin. Imagine not clicking Mach Punch. Yeah, I mean, we're also at very, very low tier here. I think I just click EQ again. Is he Scarf? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We just... Yeah, so he must be Moxie Scarf, right? Because Krook is slow. No? Yeah. Okay. So he's Moxie Scarf. We just U-turn. We're chilling. He might eat. Oh, yeah. That would have been... No, he went Crunch. That was a smart coverage play. So he goes Men's, and we just U-turn right into Starmie. He might be Scarf too, though, right? No way he has double Scarf. How much damage does this do? Cool. Yeah, we gotta go Starmie. What's his... Does he have an ice switch? Gyarados is his ice switch, no? Does he have one? No, that's neutral. Does he just lose to Starmie? I think he just loses to Starmie, no? This is an analytic Ice Beam. I don't have Battle Chat up. Starmie is analytic. It should be I switched it. Yeah. So he's got to swap back onto Scarf Krook here. I'm just going to click the Thunderbolt because he stayed in on the other stuff. So I'm just going to play it safe. But I guess this is probably a Dragonite sweep eventually. I don't know how bulky Crobat is. I don't know any of the calcs. The Hydreigon was Scarf. He's got Scarf, Hydreigon, Scarf, Krook. This guy just dies to U-turn all the time. He was doing the calc. How much does this Ice Beam do? Oh no, I didn't click Ice Beam. That would have been big brain. I should have just clicked Ice Beam. Okay, what's his coverage? What can this Hydreigon OU compendium? I live on the OU sample sets compendium. And does it kill? And do I kill? Is the question. He might be U-turn, I guess. He's probably U-turn, right? I'm guessing that he's U-turn. Oh, he clicks Dark Pulse anyway. That's fine. So we can just do this again. He's stuck on Dark Pulse. Something has to eat a U-turn. It's probably going to be Crobat this time. Gyarados again. Does this just die? Oh no, the -1 attack. But now I just click Ice Beam. Yeah, I think Starmie just wins, no? Oh no. He just lets this die. Okay, that'll be fine. Oh, maybe I should have Rapid Spin here. Damn it. Fuck. Because if I Rapid Spin, I don't know if I... No, I probably still don't outspeed. Do I outspeed? Did my chat die? Or is it just quiet? Restream. What does he bring out? So he's going to outspeed me again. He might click Flamethrower anticipating this time. I could just get Big Brain on him. Holy shit, I got a bunch of followers. Just quiet. Okay, we're working. Thank you for that. Let me see. He wants to click Dark on me. I wonder if I can live 2 Dark Pulses with like Dragonite, or if I save Dragonite for later. Or does Volcarona resist? He might be thinking... Dark. There's Bug Neutral. Okay, it's not... Yeah, okay, it's not a full resist. I don't know what I get rid of here. And oh, you can. I was just curious if Restream died. You stay background. It's all good. I think. I want to keep Scizor for longer. I definitely died to that Dark Pulse. Volk is kind of nice into this. I should have clicked... Yeah, whatever. He clicked Flamethrower. Yes! I knew it. He was anticipating the Scizor switch. And honestly, I should have clicked Rapid Spin again if on that predict. Does this live in Ice Beam? That does more, right? Does it matter? Freeze Chance or Parachance? Freeze Chance, Parachance. I don't know. He's gonna defog. Oh yeah, outspeeds anyway. Okay. But we live. Freeze 1,000,000%. Word. Good to know. We're going to die to this Krook. Do you think he clicks EQ here? I have speed control. No, he's Scarfed. This Krook's Scarfed as well. He's running Scarf Krook, Scarf Hydreigon. Mence is already at 50%. He doesn't have a defogger, so it's going to 25%. I think I just sack this. And then I can just use... What does he want to lock himself on, is the question. I gotta click something. Do I sack this? He clicks Crunch. Okay. I think I still live this Crunch. Oh wait, this is dumb, because I might need this priority. Fuck. I'll just click U-turn and pray. No time to calc. I have the calc up now on another tab to maybe beat the prediction. Oh, I love that easy. Get owned. And then I think a single Dragon Claw wins from D-Knight here. Yeah, we'll just win with D-Knight. I didn't know Oyon here and I didn't have item claws. I'm definitely not building for this. Yeah, I just have all leftovers because I don't know what to put on things. Oh, Intimidate, fuck. Oh, he's roost, motherfucker. Does bullet scissor OU? I'll just do that into style. Bullet seed doesn't do enough damage. Fuck. Oh, he's flamethrower anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna start clicking buttons. So Dragon Pulse, I should outspeed. I don't know if the Dragon Pulse will kill. It does. Cool, we're chilling. Dragon Claw would have prob killed. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't just forfeit, because I definitely won, but I also didn't definitely win because I have no idea what I'm doing. Matchmaking rewards, let's go. We got some black belts. So yeah, so we're PvP streamers now. I definitely didn't lose the first game on stream before. We're 100%. Oh yeah, I keep clicking on that like it's gonna happen again. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna probably Smooshy's coming for you. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Give me like 7 years of PvP experience and then I might come close to Smooge. I know nothing about Pokemon in general. I don't have enough game knowledge, PvP experience, whatever. But I'm getting there. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there's no proof. I'm gonna go back and edit the VOD so you can't see that other game. Let's see. Are there other people streaming? Thank you all. I clearly got like 30 followers just from this stream alone. So if you followed this stream, really appreciate it. I'm gonna try and stay a little bit consistent with streaming a little bit here. Gonna try and do some videos. I'll try and stream and do like money making and then like shunt on the side maybe. Or just shunt on main a little bit and we can talk about raids and stuff. So I'll try and stay somewhat consistent. Let me pull up the category. Any recommendations on on who to raid? Any raiders in the chat? I don't know who else is live. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Don't know a lot of these names. I've never watched Bagel. But I will go ahead. Hopefully I'm allowed to raid them. That happened with Smooge the other day. Unless like Danny or someone wants to go live and I can pass the baton. Because I would love that as well. One sec. We're gonna do Bagel. All right, thanks again, everybody. Let's see if I can figure out how to raid someone. Oh, I'm not signed in over there. That's why it's not working. I think it's just /raid, right? If anybody actually knows how to do this. Bagel has a cute doggo. Oh, I'm in. I'm sold. /raid username. I think it's PokeMMO, right? Hold up. Raid. Oh my goodness. Don't crash. Internet browser. My computer's struggling right now. We are getting ready to raid. Thank you all again for the stream. I'll drop it. Oh, that's not the right thing. Dropping Bagels Twitch in chat for YouTubers if you want to go watch. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Later, out.
Eggs hatched, honey tree go. We're just in the middle of a shiny war. We were down like 30 points. Someone pulled a shiny Beldum, a shiny Zora, and then a Safari shiny. We were down hella points, but we brought it back. We're up by at least 2 egg shinies now. Going hard, going hard. Need to TP back. I'm doing a couple different loops here. I do honey trees. It takes me about 10 to 15 minutes while hatching eggs. On the other 45, I'll go to Unova and do another batch. Yo, we did clutch up. So I've been doing a little research on what to do while hatching eggs, and there's a few things, but this method not a lot of people know about. I'll drop one of these off